Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2. After some technical issues, the stream is nil. The stream nearly failed, but we got it working again. Where was I? So, the last stream we concentrated on consolidating our holdings, and we've left a fleet behind in most sectors to suppress any uprisings. The Necrons' real goal is to keep their sectors completely locked down and not let anyone get any back inside. Otherwise, it really affects their strategic bonuses. So, we need to keep a fleet nearby every single sector, and so I've decided to split the armadas up into teams of 2 fleets. That way we'll be able to cover more ground. And each of the fleets in the armada will have the Master of Scarabs, which increases their recovery rate, and optimized energy distribution to keep upkeep's costs down. We have a decent income, but like we've seen in all the other campaigns we've played, once the fleet cap reaches 2,000 points, that's when upkeep starts to become an issue, so we need to be ready for that. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you're well on this Friday evening, or Friday morning, wherever you are in the world. I think everything's going to work now. We've got a bit of nasty weather about, but that seems to be a Friday theme where I live. And let's just have a quick look through the fleet. So we've got Awaken, he's still in his Annihilator, and we have activated, or reactivated, a brand new Titan here, the Azagorod, who's going to accompany Awaken. It looks like a world-ending device. It has 18 void beams, so I'm assuming it's going to be pretty powerful. We fought a few of these, but the AI just likes to scream into battle with them rather than sitting back and sniping as they should. Next up, just got a garrison fleet here to suppress the Tau. They won't have any ships. And then I noticed that a new admiral was rocking a fancy ship that we can't technically field yet, but because the admiral has it, we can recruit him, and we have the Throne of the Silent King. Draconeth has our most powerful ship, 1,600 points, so we're actually over the fleet cap by recruiting this guy. He can't have anyone accompany him, so we have sent another fleet to be his companion and to try and bring the upkeep costs down. Who's up next? Over at Chinchar, we have a chaos attack coming, so this will be a fleet that we build up, and we have to send some reinforcements to help them out. Over at Bellas Corona, these 2 guys here, we have an Annihilator and a team of Soul Eaters. Very high power weapons, and when they're in lock-on stance, I didn't notice this before, but they actually get a drastically increased range. So they become an excellent sniping vessel. We have 3 of them there. They're going to defend this sector here, Fonassar, against the Imperium in a few turns' time. And then we have the fleets, the Lightning Lads, here, ready to secure the rest of the Scarus system. We have Orcs, Imperium, and Chaos fleets to fight, and it's important that we take this world here, as it is a crown world. 200 resources per turn when it's fully developed. We need it. Additionally, Scarus is very, very valuable for the Necrons in terms of intelligence. Once you own it and keep all of the sectors under control, you get 1 battle plan per turn, which is very valuable for cancelling invasions, stopping invasions, and all those associated benefits. So yeah, we've got the 3 guys here doing this, because we need that extra oomph, extra backup. We have 1 fleet here defending Katalar's retreat, which will stop the Eldar from attacking. And that's about it for our fleets. So we are spread a bit thin. And our objectives for the stream are to finish this special operation in Agrippina, to capture a White Scars Space Marine for Trazin, the Collector. We have a special operation in Scarus to try and lure out the Orc War Boss. And we have one more sector to take here in Nemesis Tessera to secure the aid of another dynasty. And if we do that mission, we will earn 3 new fleets. So my goal here is to, over the next few turns, recruit a few more fleets, so we're at cap, and then complete this mission, so we'll have, say, 19 out of 16 fleets. Okay, we are ready. Thanks for joining me. Let's get to fighting. Now the Imperium were going to go and beat up the Orcs, but I think we just might interrupt that and go and fight. We want to remove the minefield so everyone can join in. And I think that's all we can do for this turn. We're waiting on attacks inbound. So let's fight. Yeah, the urgency gauge is very high. I spent, I think it was 3 turns since we left off at the stream last night, and that was just to recruit some fleets, to reorganize, and the urgency gauge, of course, has been pushed up by that. But Amor Khan is but 1 jump away from completing a special operation, so we can do that at any time. I'm just trying to increase how much crew he's got aboard his ship, which it's not high at the moment at all. Imperium. Let's get to fighting.
Ready to serve.
Quite a few ships will be joining the battle today.
How may I serve? Yes, my liege. Motive units fully engaged. What is your command? On the march.
So when we fight this thing, we need to keep in mind that it has the Rad Cloud, which is very good against the Necron ships. Very, very good. So the Lightning lads will send off their trademark attack. We'll just loose them anywhere. Yes, it is Space Cetra's turn to return to, I don't know, owning all his stuff.
What is your command?
The Get Off My Lawn stream.
As you command. Drop void anchors.
Alright, let's launch the strike fighters. We'll send the scouts first, and then I will send the heavy ones once we know what we're fighting.
Inferior vessel sighted.
And once we know what we're fighting,
Inferior vessel sighted.
flagship there, massive attack.
Inferior
Every
vessel
fighter,
sighted.
32 launch bays. The Lightning lads will try and send up the bowling ball.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
The trap will be sprung in a moment. They drastically outnumber us.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Just want to defeat all of their escorts.
Inferior
They
vessel
weren't able to
sighted.
find us. Let's call back the large strike. Alright, we can move out now.
Ready to
The
serve.
escorts are all dead. In the first wave, anyway. Let's put down stasis field so we can isolate the flagship.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
They have fighters inbound.
Drop void anchors. Ready to serve.
Alright, we are ready. Let's go.
Come on.
I built a fleet with 3 Soul Eaters. And that's on its way to Defender Station. So we're going to see a fight with that. And I believe it's going to be great. 3 of them are going to just snipe. Snipe, snipe, snipe.
I serve your glory.
Who's next? This one here.
What is your command? Adopting defensive protocols.
Let's transfer some troops to the flagship. And I'll put everyone on regen stance.
Defensive protocols. Moving. Drop void anchors.
One ship has been spotted.
Inferior vessel sighted.
And their station is attacking it.
Initialize motive power. Drop void anchors. How may I serve? Inferior vessel sighted.
Those particle whips are great weapons.
Inevitable.
Let's get the flagship into cover. Another screen of fighters, another stasis bomb. We just took a Nova Cannon hit.
Spear. Bringing terror unseen. Ready to serve.
The Imperium just don't know what to do about this. They're trying to come down the alley, but we've set up right near an obstacle, and they hate obstacles.
Sighted. What is your command? On the march. I serve your glory. Reaching engagement velocity.
Fresh reinforcements are entering the field.
Drop void anchors.
We're almost in the detection range of the major starbase,
How may I serve?
so we kind of just pinned up on this side.
Ready to serve.
Fresh fighters are inbound. When you're fighting the Necrons, Shadow Fane, just use the Dark Mech's cursor ship. Just use the cursor. And then the Iron... Is it the Iron Blood?
I serve your glory. What is your command? I am the Dynasty.
Void Scream is a good one against the Necrons.
Engagement velocity.
It's got a warp cannon.
All power to motive units. glory. How may I serve? Motive units fully engaged.
Let's send out more fighters. They're just lagging behind. Trying to set up in a formation, but we just keep picking off the flagships and the lead ships.
Inferior vessels sighted.
But yeah, as Chaos, I used a lot of our favors from the gods just to start a fight with the Imperium and let them deal with the Necrons. So we only fought them when we really needed to.
I serve your glory. Yes, my liege.
Alright, we have the advantage. Let's just go.
Relocating. How may I serve? I am the Dynasty Spear. Energy to recoalescence. What is your command?
The debris field here is keeping this ship safe, but it's about to join his fellows in oblivion.
Ready to serve. Moving. All power to motive units. Impossible. Cannot comply.
They saw us for a split second, but then the Necron ship hitting the stealth mode.
On the march. How may I serve? Motive units fully engaged. I am the Dynasty Spear. What is your command?
The Bellum Eterna Arc.
Reassembling coherence.
Let's send some lightning towards that station to start softening it up.
I serve your glory. All power to motive units. How
We need to stealth all of our battle cruisers.
inevitable.
Yes, a huge ship graveyard. There is a lot of scrap there. Salvage crews in the 40k universe. Whew,
Energy to recoalescence.
that'd be sitting pretty.
Reassembling coherence.
Now, we won't be able to get close to this thing because it can send out probes. We don't actually have much long-range
Ready
weaponry.
to serve. How may I serve?
So I'm going to pick off a couple of the stations with fighters first. Just let them do the strike and then call them back.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
Oh, it's definitely a power play, the Necrons. But granted, their economy in the early game really, really sucks. And if you're not careful, you can run out of funds. And you start losing sectors and then you lose more income and it can be a bit of a spiral. So I recommend in the start of the campaign, use 3 admirals together and then split them up into groups of 2. Just so you can defend all your holdings.
I serve your glory.
If you ride the threat gauge, you can also build up a fair amount of cash before you start building your fleets.
Ready to serve.
that can be the optimal way to play if you can stand doing the invasions every couple of turns while you do that.
How may I serve?
Once this thing's close to dead, we'll charge. Necron fighters doing pretty good burst damage when they first arrive.
Command. I am the Dynasty Spear. Relocating. Enemy star complex sustaining heavy damage.
The fighters may destroy it before we get there.
What is your command? Raising engagement velocity.
Hello, this name. Welcome, mate. Making it look easy, you reckon? Renown 11. Yes. More power. Battle leadership going right up. Fleet capacity almost high enough for us to change Awaken's flagship to his final form, which it's not the best ship, but it's damn near close. And it's pretty cheap at 1300 points. I think it's 1300. Unfortunately, we don't have the upgrade here for Summertopic Fire. I really want that. But we do now have Entropic Renewal, which means that any ship fitted with a particle whip, every time it shoots, it will lower its cooldown on warp jump by 1 second. So you can get to a point where some of your ships can jump around every 10 seconds. But for now, we will take the Tesseract Crypt, so that we can keep our stances even when we lose the deck. And now we're going to get to see the Throne of the Silent King in action as a small Imperial fleet arrive here at Dentor next turn. This is going to be fun. For us. Not for them. And leveling up now was really good because we just gained an extra 400 cap to battles. So we can send a friend now with the throne. We'll just send the 2 admirals. The geometric angles of that ship freaking my GPU out. It's a giant ninja star. The ultimate Beyblade. A whopping 18,000 health, but no shield.
Motive units fully engaged.
Very slow.
Yes, my liege. All power to motive units.
It has the same amount of launch bays as the Osiris carriers we were just using. 16 launch bays. But it has 3 Annihilator beams, which is 2,500 damage. Ignoring shields and piercing armor. With a 25% chance to crit.
On the march.
That fires every 26 seconds. I'm pretty sure we can speed that up.
Energy to weapons array.
No, we can't. So reload has no effect on that weapon.
Ready to serve.
This asshole killed more than one fleet on more than one occasion for me.
Inferior vessels sighted.
My PC doesn't like it though. It's too many angles. Alright, the Annihilator beams have opened fire.
Inferior vessels sighted.
The first ship destroyed.
Inferior vessels sighted.
So that should do 50% damage to this ship if we shoot it first.
Ready to serve. Drop void anchors.
And then, of course, reduced by armor.
How may I serve?
Getting close won't help.
Inferior vessels sighted.
It is an expensive fidget spinner. It's just basically a floating starbase. A moving starbase. They hit us with the Nova Cannon, but it doesn't matter.
I am the Dynasty spear.
This cruiser burning in hot, riding his torpedoes. But it didn't matter. The Annihilator beam cleaving the ship in half.
There will be no escape. Inferior vessels sighted. Initializing motive power. Inferior vessels sighted.
We really need to give him the skill that lets his weapon bounce. That will be insane. The cruisers are just freaking out. There's a battleship snuck in there.
I serve your glory.
I keep my distance with it because I don't want it to get boarded. I want to save the troops for another day. When he's in reload... Oh no, he gets extra boarding actions for his skill. Same with this guy. Let's board this guy. He won't be coming back.
I serve your glory.
We were supposed to board that, but who cares?
Motive units fully engaged. What is your command? As you command. Energy to recoalescence. Ready to serve.
One ship remains.
I am the Dynasty spear.
Maybe 2 ships.
Inferior vessels sighted.
That we might not be able to use this ship just simply by how much damage it does to my FPS. I will say it's probably not a very fun ship to use because it's just set and forget. I would say the Phalanx is more fun to use. Yeah, that is the bio-break ship. Although that is kind of heresy when you're playing as the Necrons. What is bio? What is this needs of the flesh? But you are right. Biotransference. I have a lot of development to do. So we're going to do that this turn, and then build up new fleets next turn. Awaken is... he's good enough now to go and do this mission. Let's go and do it. Bring down that threat gauge. Okay, we still have Chaos coming to Chinchar in a few turns. Bellis Corona is going to be attacked in 2 turns. This one's fairly substantial attack, but we have a star base as well. Scaris, we're just going to keep making progress. Keep pushing. Chaos is going to defeat the Orcs here, I'm pretty sure. 2 fleets. Then the Tyranids are going to stomp all over the excess. We will just go and fight the Orcs. I'm just going to check for fresh attacks. So there are 3 happening in this system. That's those ones. Skelos has no attacks. Chinchar has 2 now. So we have Chaos and the Tyranids. Three turns and 4 turns. Okay, so whatever fleet defends here will then defend here. And while I have the funds, I will build the defenses. Alright, let's go and do the battles. I actually want to do the story one first. Let's go and capture ourselves a museum exhibit. Pharaon Kefrecht has made a deal with the mysterious Necron overlord, Trazyn the Infinite. In exchange for a valuable item, the Pharaon has agreed to provide a piece for Trazyn's collection. Segle Khan, Space Marine Captain of the White Scars 6th Company. Kefrecht has therefore commanded Amokan to fetch this invaluable prize for Trazyn in his name. We're going to capture ourselves a kicking and screaming Space Marine. He's not going to come willingly. Hello Vandal, welcome to the stream. For the glory of Imhotep.
Honored foe, we come in need, not out of desire for bloodshed. Surrender yourself, and your followers will be spared.
Necrons, here. By the pyres of Kumkarta, you'll have nothing from me.
Incorrect. A pity he is so selfish.
The unascended are often so, Nemesaur. This region is thick with wreckage. It will distort signals. It may be that we cannot trust our sensors.
Understood. We will proceed with caution.
Thank you very much for the subscription there on YouTube, mate. I appreciate it. Trazin
Ready to serve.
is my favorite museum curator.
Moving.
I used to work in a museum collecting oddities myself. So I kind of relate to him.
How may I serve? Relocating.
Although I never really displayed a live subject, that's new to me.
I am the Dynasty Spear, bringing terror unseen. As you command.
We managed to inspire them to shoot their boarding torpedoes, so they will lose track now. Let's get out of the way.
Moving.
Our fighters managing to hold them off, but they might get spotted here.
Inferior vessel sighted.
And what?
I serve your glory.
This thing has massive range as far as I remember. 20,000 range? Yeah. When you play as Chaos, you can extend that with lock-on stance for that particular weapon.
What is your command?
Star Pulse to delete those. So what do we have to do? We must not be destroyed. Alright, we need to set this as low priority target. And we want to take out its engines if we take anything out. Everyone else is priority 1. And then we have to be super careful that we don't just inadvertently blast him. But I can't guarantee that, guys. I am known to blast things quite vigorously. Yes, Generation 1, mint condition, high value, never been opened. That's what we're saying on the description anyway.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
Unfortunately, we need to get much closer, or find a way to blast his shields off without killing his ship.
Glory. Initialize remote power.
Launch the ambush.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Yeah, we're just going to throw this escort away. I want all the boarding actions on this.
Yes, my liege.
We're just going to close the noose. Alright, in comes the big boy. Go to dispersed lightning arc. Activate void locusts. Is that what they are? Scarabs. It worked.
Impossible.
And now we just need to turn the guns off.
Shroud strike successful.
We just have to ram this one to death. We can't shoot or old mate here will die.
Ready to serve. Relocate.
I'm not sure if there's any more Space Marines coming, so let's send out a screen of fighters to find them.
Strike complete. Critical damage there.
He's trying to run away. I think we might have enough boarding actions on him. We better chase him down just in case.
On the march.
He's gone call to arms now, so we most certainly don't have enough.
Enemy vessel.
Alright, we've got enemy bombers.
Damage. I serve your glory.
So that means they're here. There they are. Let's turn these guys off to intercept them.
Come on. Yes, my liege. Ready to serve.
Release the scarabs. We just have to block them until my lightning strikes reload. Kind of can't risk going hot with the weapons unless we target individually. Alright, let's do it. Turn the weapons on. Alright, turn the weapons off. Board this guy.
What is your command?
And we've almost done it.
Reassembling coherence. Shroud strike successful. Enemy vessels suffer critical damage.
And that will be the end of the White Scars. The
Energy to recoalescence.
kidnapping is complete.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
Cmdr Khan has been seized and transposed to a Tesseract labyrinth.
Excellent. Alas, it would appear that his warriors desire to fight on.
Hardly unexpected, Nemesis. Pride is a spur to foolishness. I recommend you protect their capture ship. It would be a shame to lose Trezin's prize.
Okay, so now the ship cannot be destroyed, so we've got to stay away from that thing, because we will shoot at it.
Disengage weaponry. Motive units fully engaged.
Turn the weapons on for a sec.
Engage unceasing fire.
Just a second, that's all we need. Release the scarabs.
Initializing multi-power. Ready to serve.
Very nice.
Moving.
I hope that's all of them. It is. Caught ourselves a space marine. So from now on we will have interfering signals appear from time to time.
Is the specimen secure?
Sealed deep with a Tesseract labyrinth. Is in pristine condition. Perfect for Trezin's collection.
Good. Kefrek will be pleased.
Perhaps. Dealing with Trezin is seldom a smooth course.
Ammo Khan has successfully captured White Scar's Captain Segley Khan and is on his way to bring the much desired prize to Kefrek on Kawat Rift. Where's the Kawat Rift? Is that in the Sentinel Worlds? It is. Okay, so we just have to travel back there with Ammo Khan. Kind of a leisurely objective. You could spend 20 turns now before you did that. Ride up the threat and then do it. Alright, we have another battle against the Orcs. Greenskins. The two carriers. The Ruin of the Ruiner. More ruiners. There's going to be a shit ton of orcs. Like, there's going to be heaps of them. There might even be a couple of space hulks. So, this might be a difficult battle. We reserve the right to do the crumping. Too easy, mate. You take care of those chores, and I will keep sterilizing the galaxy in your honor. Oh, let's go. Kick them off the lawn. Paint the galaxy green. Come on, orcs.
Initializing motive power.
We don't have much cover this time. Have to do things the honest way.
On the march.
What are we dealing with? Oh dear. Titans, a battleship? Battleship. Battleship. Plus all of the accompanying fighters.
I am the Dynasty Spear. Inevitable.
Let's put up a serious screen of fighters here. We want to hit these battleships. Send the lightning up. We're going to need to rely on this. No worries, Flagrant. Thank you for joining us, mate. Thanks for the sub, and we'll talk to you soon, bud.
What is your command?
There won't be much mushrooms left. Our beams have a habit of turning everything to ash. Or even less. Less than ash. Did we intercept all those orc fighters? We did. And it looks like we might have enough here to win the day. It's probably the first campaign we've run where we've had fighter superiority. The AI usually dominated us.
Ready to serve. As you command.
It's alright, they're coming at us in a line almost. That was the goal, to get them lined up for bowling. See if we can't get a strike or two. Spread wide. The first strike's making it through. It looks like we've hit a couple of ships. Now the big boy's about to charge us. We need to be ready to pull back. We want the stasis bomb in his way. That thing's got brutal firepower at close range. As most orc vessels do. The bonus is most of these ships are very experienced, so every time they shoot something, their teleport is cooling down. That will keep these ships alive. Need to use ample amounts of fighters here to try and weaken these battleships. That first battleship getting absolutely dominated. Pull this one back. Taking a lot of heavy Daka fire. Stasis field super effective at keeping the orcs at bay. Another wave of lightning. Another wave of stasis. They're going to skirt around the outside. Let's hit the engines. Prioritize these ships here. Let them come. The bouncing beams are great. These ships suck. As soon as I can get rid of them, I'm going to. Just as a bug with how they handle.
Motive units. Ready to serve. What is your command? I serve your glory.
Last stasis bomb. We can't rely on that anymore. Hello Dargan, welcome to the stream, mate. Sorry I didn't see you arrive. Glad to have you. Yeah, there are a lot of inferior vessels. And then they disappear off the scope pretty damn quick. Like this little fellow. Prioritize the left flank. Let's send some fighters here to burst damage that out of existence. Alright, time to move that. It's about to get hit. They fight like the Mongols, the Necrons. As soon as you get too close, you can just run away. A significant distance. Very good at managing the threat on their ships.
What is your command?
We have a Gorka Morka. Oh, it's a Daka Daka. A smaller version of the Gorka Morka. It's the cunning battleship, not the brutal one. Got some lightning coming from this direction. A couple of space rocks. Ooh, we had a failed teleport here. That's going to cost them. Release the scarabs. We can't get too close to that thing. We'll come in from the rear. Instant flank. Double lightning bolt to finish it. There's a space rock here. The last ship remaining. Send all the flayers aboard. Troop losses are pretty high. Let's switch to regeneration. Pretty close to it, but I would say that both the Imperium and Chaos have pretty damn high firepower on some of their ships. Like, they can fight the Necrons if they need to, but it's just hard to amass that many of that particular type of ship to fight the Necrons. We've found that the best way to fight them is by boarding actions and carrier attacks, if you can overwhelm their star pulse generators. The other, Chaos are pretty good at fighting the Necrons because they have such long range weaponry, so if you can provoke the Necrons to warp jump to the wrong target, you can snipe them to death. But even then, their large Titan is extremely resilient. Both Chaos and the Imperium can also field planet killer guns, which will kill any ship in the game in one shot. But pound for pound, ton for ton, the Necrons have exceedingly high firepower, yes. The difference with the Necrons is, because they have such efficient weaponry, they don't have many types of weaponry, and they also don't have many ship types. Extremely efficient in their design, so there's not a lot of variety, and there isn't as many diverse tactics that you can use. It's basically just set up a gun line and keep blasting. We've got 3 more sectors until this place is all of ours. I want to also try and lower the threat here if possible. So we're not... Once we secure it, we don't want to have to fight defense missions here all the time. We now have room for 3 more fleets. Let's flip a coin. Do we fight Chaos? This doesn't offer much value, but it would really bring down the Chaos threat in this sector, which is almost the highest besides the Orcs. The Orcs have the Crown World, so they are the priority target. And then, of course, Chaos is about to get obliterated by the Tyranids, so I'm hoping their star-based defenses and this small fleet can do a lot of damage to the Tyranids, and we'll face them the following turn. The Necrons can be hard to play, yes, because they need the battle to go on for a fair while. Out of all the races, they need to either win the fight decisively, or they need to really drag the fight out to leverage their regeneration and unlimited ordnance in some of their cases, so they can outlast the other factions in a PvP fight. And if they don't have enough firepower to win, they're good at doing the hit and run thing. They can scatter their fleets, they can consolidate their fleets. Yeah, they're very, very good at the maneuverability game. Alright, orcs are next. What is Awaken going to do? He's going to start making his way back to Kefrecht, so he doesn't get annoyed at us, because we just can't seem to do anything right, according to him. I do need to marshal up some kind of response to this chaos attack. I think the Soul Eater is a good choice here for defensive fleet. Yeah, the most powerful thing about the Necrons is they usually have an answer for most tactics. They can overwhelm strike squadrons and torpedoes, like basically for free, no effort. Every ship has a small fighter squadron, so they can all scout really effectively. Yeah, so ton for ton, in this region, the Necrons really do hit hard. But that saying, I think the factions are pretty well balanced in terms of points cost versus their effectiveness. And we're out of money, so there's nothing else I can do here. I'll try and add 2 more Soul Eaters to this fleet before the attack arrives. Agrippina is okay. Bellis Corona is expecting an attack next turn from the Imperium. Quite a substantial attack. We've got 2,600 points here to defend with. 3 Soul Eaters. So we'll see the effectiveness of this fleet in a defensive engagement. And then we have, of course, that fight at Scaris. Alright, let's fight the orcs.
Relocating.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Space Titan. Ooh. That's a big boy. We fought, I think, one of them already this season. Don't hit your own lightning there.
Bringing terror unseen.
And we will expect a heap of fighters. They're turning to fight the escort that's stealthed. I hate it when they do that. Just makes it plainly obvious they know where we are.
My liege.
I do need to be mindful that the Titan has a very long-range zapper. So anything he sees, he can kill.
I am the Dynasty spear. All power to motive humans. What is your command? Relocating. I serve your glory. On the march. How may I serve?
We're about to make contact. They're all going to boost at
Vessel
us.
sighted.
We want that.
Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Moving. I am the Dynasty spear.
Just crashed into the monastery here. Lightning bolt taking out that first ram ship.
Sighted. Ready to serve.
Come get us.
I serve your glory.
So I'm putting these guys here behind this monastery so that trying to provoke the Space Titan to charge at us.
How may I serve?
And then he may hit this.
What is your command?
Oh, the big zapper just got us.
Ready to serve. Initializing motive power. Reaching engagement velocity.
Nope, he's going for these ones.
I am the Dynasty spear.
Hey, you over here.
Drop void anchors. How may I serve?
Right, let's try and take out these fighters here. There's too many of them.
What is your command? I serve your glory.
Oh, I did it too early.
I am the Dynasty spear.
Huge damage there from the Mega Zapper.
How may I serve? Yes, my liege. What is your command? I serve your glory. Ready to serve.
Just have that many boarding actions. 40, 50, more. Hello, Arthur. We got mushrooms on the lawn. Weeds that must be expunged.
Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
Taking his speed down to 20.
Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. I have the Dynasty speed. Shroud strike successful. What is your command?
Just lock them down.
Reaching engagement velocity. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Moving.
We could use those battle plans, thanks.
Drop void anchors. Enemy
Alright, those are stolen. Open fire.
Shroud strike successful. Impossible. Cannot comply.
I'm getting a lot of insubordination calls here.
As you command. Relocating. On the march. Enemy star complex sustaining heavy damage.
I think that was the last orc holdout. So we're going to clean up the Tyranid remnants here next turn. And Chaos might think about moving out, but we can smash them too. This name Works is back from his enduring confrontation with the chore list. We do need more help here. Bellis Corona is about to defend, and after this defense, we should be able to... should be safe for a little while. Space Wolves, Salamanders, and Imperial Fists. 3 fleets of Space Marines. This might be fun. The Immortech can is one that we haven't seen. It's got heaps and heaps of lightning arc turrets. So this will be very good at destroying fleets with lots of ships, and I'm hoping that the Space Marines go heavy on the escorts. But we have the big sniper ships, the Soul Eaters, and we have 2 of the cans. This one has heaps of front armor, 90 front armor. This has 90 armor all around. Wow. Okay. What are we looking at for range? Excellent. So we just park these up. Or even our star bases are in the center of a cloud. I wish it hid them.
Ready to serve.
Jump in.
Motive units fully engaged. How may I serve? All power to motive units.
We definitely have a terrain advantage.
Yes, my liege.
Let's get some fighters up. We don't quite have enough fighters here to actually stop them. But it might be long enough to hold off until we can defeat the boarding torpedo. Wow! Whatever that was just got absolutely caned, but there is a solid amount of fighters coming. The Soul Eaters. Each of them had 10 of the Gorse Flails, and they bounce because of our perk choices. It's tempting to take them wide so they have a better line of sight. 4 of those in a fleet. Oh, there would be non-stop firing. It would be sequential.
Structural damage outpacing repair.
What's this? The Flame Rot. Just getting into a new position. We'll drop the stasis bomb.
What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Motive units fully engaged. As you command.
Alright, we're in a new position.
Energy to recoalescence.
I thought the game was going to crash for a second, but it was just the flame rod blowing up. Sword Storm from the White Scars. Is that the White Scars ship? I think so. Gotta go and hunt down this battle barge that's gone wide. Now there's even more debris blocking our line of sight.
All power to motive units.
A little bit too close to each other there.
Reaching engagement velocity. Engaging weaponry. What is your command? I serve your glory. weapons for Ray.
That doesn't work on Space Marines, but I'll do it anyway. Oh shit, that's so good. The Raven's Claw. I built one of these, but I didn't see much use for it. It's a pretty serviceable stealth carrier for the Raven Guard. Just making their shields irrelevant. Managed to get the boarding pods off before the ship exploded. Looks like we have another Titan coming in. Another Sword Storm.
Ready to serve.
Let's go and siphon some troops off of these stations.
What is your command? Moving. Reaching engagement velocity.
That's obscene. The rate of fire is crazy. Every 5 seconds. It looked like something you would build in Stellaris.
I am the Dynasty spear. Relocating.
Haha, we're behind you. Who can turn around first? I bet it's me. Your rotation speed sucks compared to mine. Way more effective from behind. Well, that was 4,000 points thrown down the toilet by the Space Marines of 3 different chapters. At this point, you only really need one fleet. You don't really need all these fleets because we're not seeing a lot of action for a lot of our other ships. We're not actually taking any losses. Yeah, if you've got the rotation speed on the enemy ship, it's a fantastic maneuver to do. And if you want to build out your admirals to have the inertialess maneuver as well, they can turn around instantly. But I think that's a waste of a skill. It should have been just default Necron skill. I might leave these 2 guys here at the Dolmen Gate to respond to anywhere that we need them. Next turn I might actually send them to Chinchar to defend against that Chaos invasion. And then we would have 6 Soul Eaters waiting for Chaos at Chinchar. Here we go. Let's build those other 2. Not quite enough points there. That would leave us 245. We need another upgrade to pull out 4 Soul Eaters. 4 Soul Eaters would be... It wouldn't stop firing. Based on the cadence of our last battle. Yes. Alright, these guys are our Agrippina Defense Force. The Throne of the Silent King stationed at Agrippina. Bellis Corona has their garrison fleet. Nemesis Tessera is where we're going to be pushing into very shortly. Chinchar has 2 defense missions which need to be done next turn and the turn after. Skelos is okay. Scaris has had its turn. Let's lower the threat here of both the Orcs and Chaos. And which world? Oh, they beat the Tyranids lost. But Chaos lost all of their defenses. So we're going in here to kick their ass. Battle plans to remove the mines. And the full squad going in. This fleet will be severely beaten up. 49%. Still have all their ships though. So their points cap is still full, as do the World Eaters. So not necessarily an easy battle. But I foresee some fireworks in the near future. Commander ADHD. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Fixation Master.
Yes, my liege.
We're just going to rush. Lightning lads. Just free fire your lightning balls. Set up here next to this defense. Like I said, I believe that the Necrons benefit hugely from the terrain on the maps. A lot of the other factions don't really care. Chaos is another one that does care about positioning. They need to always know where their battle line's going to retreat to. The Imperium just need a clear space to fire their torpedoes. They only really care about obstructions to their fire line. Go stealth with the carriers. I thought so. Missiles inbound. Let's take this one and this one. Airstrikes ordered.
Drop void anchors. How may I serve?
And I'll push the Sekhem up. The Shroud up.
On the march. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
I think we're safe to just watch the fireworks.
Inferior vessel sighted. Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
Are those yes. The Orcs have Nova Cannons. And they just stack them right up on me. We'll switch to regeneration stance with those two ships.
What is your command? I am the Dynasty spear. Reaching engagement velocity.
Release the Scarabs just to help us repair that damage.
As you command.
They're going to Nova again.
All power to motive units.
Okay, he's getting picked on big time.
Initializing motive power.
What's with the The range is insane.
How may I serve?
The range in Spain is insane. We've got to put a ship here to block that line of fire.
Motive units fully engaged. I serve your glory.
Oh, god damn it. Look at the range on the cursor. That is
Ready to
crazy.
serve. Energy for recoalescence. What is your command?
My blocking maneuver is not working.
Moving. Inferior vessel sighted.
Those Thantian curses, I tell you, they're one of the best ships in the game. They'll get you from wherever you are.
Glory. Inevitable.
And they're going to chase down my flagship.
Spear. Relocating. How may I serve?
It's going to die. Shit.
Engage phase shift.
I wish this thing would stop moving.
On the march. Inferior vessel sighted.
I think we're okay. We stopped the attack.
I am the Dynasty spear. All power to motive units. How may I serve?
Yeah, those curses, you have to get them. We nearly lost that flagship. I would have been very sad to lose a lightning lad. Michael. The Adeptus Mechanicus looks at the Necrons the same way I look at a half-pounder or a Big Mac. I know it's heresy, and most definitely bad for me, but I just want some of it. I want some of it inside me. I want to integrate that Big Mac. The heretical McDonald's. Okay, we have bad guys arriving. The really, really spiky bad guys. I'm going to delay them one turn. And then delay the Tyranids one turn. That will give enough time for our reaction force to arrive.
So, Kefrek, my thanks for the amusing trifle. I know just the gallery in which to place him.
I have upheld my end of the bargain. It is now for you to uphold yours. Where is my Trionic activator?
I do not have it.
Charlatan! You have betrayed the divine will of Kefrek the Unbroken, Pharaon of Nepheru. I shall see you disintegrated for this.
Don't be tedious, Kefrek. I don't have it, but I do know where it can be found. I never promised to place the thing in your hand. It is aboard the human vessel designated Phalanx. I recently had the opportunity to have a look around. You need only reclaim it.
Very well. But you shall remain here as my guest. I would not want there to be any misunderstandings.
Your guest? Well, I can hardly refuse. Not with all these guards. I mean, servants so close to hand.
We captured the White Scars captain, but Trazyn didn't live up to his end of the bargain, as it seems. We've been given some battle plans. Some resource production rate has been doubled for 2 turns. We really need that.
Never saw a Marken. I leave it to you to reclaim the Trionic activator. Take Trazyn with you. If the activator is not present on Phalanx, destroy him. If it is, destroy the human vessel once it has been acquired.
Of course, Great One. This device, what function does it serve?
It is to be the cornerstone of my glorious triumph. More than that, you do not need to know.
This is a suicide mission. The Phalanx is no defenseless scow.
We will find a way. Otherwise, if the Phalanx does not kill us, Kefrek surely will.
Home, home on Lagrange, where no biologics shall remain, where all the vermin should quit before they see the green whip. Home, home in Lagrange. The Necron shanty. Wary of Trazyn after his skullduggery regarding the Trionic activator, Kefrek ordered Amokan to recover the precious artifact and to bring Trazyn in his quest. Amokan must thus lead his fleet to Chimus Lomas in the Nemesis Tessera sector and assault the Imperial Fist's fortress ship the Phalanx to retrieve the device. Should the Trionic activator not be found on the Phalanx, Trazyn must be eliminated. Yes. Always more tasks. So, Amokan will be indisposed for a few turns while he heads back. And it looks like we have quite a large attack here, finally encroaching on the Sentinel worlds. It's been very quiet here for a lot of turns. So the new fleets we plan on building up with these new funds will take care of that defense. Do we have anything that we need to spend money on? We most certainly do. We welcome more troop regeneration. Certainly more armor. Lower the resistance. Okay, so we're doing a good job here. We just got to take Gudrun. And then I think more Dakar Prime is here. The Agrippina fleets, I should try and keep them busy. Alright, Agrippina fleets are just going to sit in a position where they can react as well. Hello Brissinger, welcome to the stream, mate. It looks like the orcs may have snuck into Hortense without me realizing. That simply will not do. That's one of my biggest gripes, is it doesn't clearly show you how many invasions you have and where. It should be a UI element to say you've got 6 invasions and this is where they are. In the Necron campaign, that's actually part of the script for the Phalanx to explode, if that's what you're referring to, Cheese. They took back Sentinel Worlds, and that is actually important to me. Urgh. And it's going to take 2 turns to respond to that. The guys at Bellis Corona, they were coming to help here. So they fight here next turn, and the turn after they fight the Tyranids. Remember, don't forget. In terms of a new fleet, we will take this guy here with his Osiris. I don't really want that ship, but it will do for now. So I am going to sell that carrier. I would keep them, but I just don't enjoy how it doesn't sit still. It keeps spinning on the spot. Okay, I have a fair amount of points. We could fit an Anubis in. Yes, we could. Oh my goodness, the Anubis. The Anubis is obscene. Absolutely obscene. Its weapon needs to defeat a shield before it can get through. The Niadra Zathar focus lens. But have a look at the critical chance, 100%. And it has 3 of them. And then as you get closer and closer to the ship, it has more and more attacks. And each one of them is 100% critical chance. And you watch this thing just strip the engines, the deck, the weapons, everything from the ship that it shoots at very, very quickly. It's also got 8 launch bays, lightning arc turrets. It's fantastic. I like this way more than the Throne of the Silent King. It looks tough too. Like, that's a tough looking ship. I would like to put it through its paces as soon as I can, so we might send it back to the Sentinel Worlds here to assist Amokan. We might even give it back to him. We might give it to Amokan. Let's do that. It might take some juggling. Okay, so what do I need to do here? I need to move the Annihilator and the Anubis, swap it over. Get rid of the Ruiners. We're basically exchanging a full fleet. And then we have the Azagorod. Okay, so we've got a fully leveled Anubis as Amokan's new flagship. Love this ship. Love it. And this guy here has inherited Amokan's old fleet. So that little task force, they will go and squish the orcs, defend against the Imperium, and then we'll head off to go and crump the orcs with them. There's 2 invasions. There's someone else coming to Sentinel Worlds now. The Tyranids too. Shit. I've got to be in 2 places at once. We're about to have a gun line of Soul Eaters. So we'll go with Soul Eater, Soul Eater, Soul Eater, a Soul Eater, a Soul Eater, and possibly a Soul Eater. A lot of variety here. Unfortunately, the first Nepheru Battlefleet flagship will have to sit this one out. A Shroud for scouting duties. Let's get to shooting. Hello Zita, welcome to the stream, bud. Back from your grocery run?
As you command.
We have all the souls shall be eaten. The Chaos Gods will be envious of how many souls we eat today.
I serve your glory.
My PC seems to struggle with that ship though. Don't know why. Skill issue for my GPU. The Silent King and those Soul Eaters. Must be too many polygons.
Motive units fully engaged.
Or it's trying to work out where to put them because they have such a large hitbox. We need to give them a fair bit of space. That's a bit ridiculous. Get this little guy out of here.
Initializing motive power. Inferior vessels.
That's the first one down.
How may I serve? Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted. Yes, my liege. Inferior vessels sighted. Inferior vessels sighted.
There we go. We got the space.
Void anchors.
Assassination target.
Damage outpacing repair.
What's this one here? The Zanite Deliverance.
Vessel lost. Adapt protocol.
Oh, the insane amount of damage. Bouncing off all the targets like they were mirrors.
Inferior vessels.
Game over, man. game over. What have we got here? The Cryptic Annihilator.
Inferior vessel sighted.
The only thing saving them from us is the wreckage of their their friends. It's also saving us from counterfire from this Cryptic Annihilator. Oh, talk about it. Headphone warning. Jesus. Sorry about that. I like how the game tells you you're using multiple by just making everything super loud. That was kind of a trivial matter, wasn't it?
Vessel sighted. Reaching engagement velocity.
That's what you call a sterilization unit. That's not... They're not warships. These are planet sterilizing ships. The fact that they just have everything pointed in one direction, the rapid rate of fire.
Impossible. Cannot comply. Relocate.
And they have a very good rotation rate. So they are actually pretty good reaction ships. Chaos Gods have been left impotent in the face of our sterilization beams. We could probably win the rest of the game with just fleets of those, to be honest. They don't have the greatest like individual damage per beam, but they fire so quickly, and there's 10 of them. So 550 damage every 5 seconds. Oof, 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 oof. And they can bounce, and they can target more than one ship. And I was questioning how useful they would be in the first stream on a cost basis, but now I see why they're so good. This will be the last sector of Scarus, and then we will have to split these guys up into teams of 2. We'll find another fleet for this guy here. Alright, so these guys need to now move up here and use the sterilization beams on the Tyranids. So our 2 turns of double income are up. But we have enough to recruit 1 whole fleet. It will have to be... Where should it be? We'll raise the fleet in Scarus, but they won't stay here. Where's the Dolmen Gate? Here we go. I was hoping to build another Anubis. What's this guy got? Yes, we'll take this one. I don't quite have enough. I'll have to wait until next turn. I want to get a second Anubis out, and that will be the one that accompanies a Markin around. So there'll be a 2 Anubis team. By the time we get it fielded, we should be able to have them both on the battlefield at the same time. Okay. Let's just have a quick look at the invasion status. Nemesis Tessa is not ours. Bellis Corona is fine. Agrippina is fine. Chinchar has that Tyrannid invasion. We have Imperium and Tyranids and Orcs to fight. Skelis is still okay. Scaris has 1 fight remaining. Honestly, I think we're on the home straight. As long as we can just keep moving towards the plot objectives now, there isn't much that can hold us back. When I was achievement hunting and I played the Necron campaign, I played on hard without any modifiers, and once I had Anubis, we won. It was all over. I think I had 1 or 2 hard fights, but then, yeah, Anubis is just too damn good. It has none of the weaknesses that any of the other Necron ships have. Are we going to head over here?
Initializing motive power.
Scout every single one of them. Shoot them to death.
As you command. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, you want to try and do the old Nova Cannon shuffle, hey?
Motive units fully engaged. Moving. Bringing terror unseen. Yes, my liege. What is your command?
I thought that was the Ark of Omen for a second there. I was like, what? But the Nightfall is still no less dangerous.
How may I serve?
It was our major flagship for most of the Chaos campaign.
Initializing motive power.
And it really suited my playstyle immensely.
As you
I keep being accused of playing like Eldar for every faction.
relocating.
But it must just be because I've had generations and generations of experience fighting these things. Honed my craft over centuries.
Inferior vessel sighted.
I just know the power of hit and run.
All power to motive units. On the march.
Yeah, but you know how it is when you find out you're the victim of racism? You're like, wait a minute, what? I'm not part of that group, am I?
Shroud strike successful. Enemy vessel suffered critical.
We got a summertime treat there, Zitta.
Reassembling coherence. I am the Dynasty spear.
Oh, there was a chaos ship hiding. You can't do that.
I serve your glory.
Ooh, this guy is actually, he lost all his crew.
What is your command? Relocating.
And he's the one with the resurrection orb.
How may I serve? Ready to serve.
Back online.
Initializing motive power. Energy to recoalescence. Enemy orbital platform silence. Moving. Reassembling coherence. What is your command?
Oh no. You're going to get the bombers in.
I serve.
Oh, we stopped them just in time.
I am the Dynasty spear. Energy to recoalescence. Yes, my liege. How may I serve?
Another bomber strike taken down.
Sustaining heavy damage. Enemy orbital platform silence.
Hey, Atomic, welcome, buddy. How you doing, mate? Happy Friday, brother. You made it through the week okay? It's crazy good. It's such a power play. You feel like Doom Guy. They really are the pinnacle of So I Started Blasting. Alright, it's been great, Lightning Lads. You've done a fantastic job, but it is time to split up the gang. One of you needs to go off and start up his own armada. And it's going to be Ithmenesh of the 5th Nepheru battle fleet. Zipping on over to Ortens, we're going to test out our new Anubis in the safety of our own system. We also are going to test out the Azagorod. We cannot bring anything else with them. We will bring... I don't want a Sekhem. That thing can die. It's got a Star Pulse generator, so it's good for defending that first wave of fighters that head in. And a Shroud for scouting. Any week where you're alive and eating and healthy is a good one, Atomic. You're going to do just fine, brother. We can't say the same for the orcs who dared to set foot in our system. FPS broken. These high polygon ships are really wrecking me.
As you command.
Yeah, we just can't watch our own ships. That's a lot of fighters. What are we going up against? The Horde. The Bismarck.
What is your command?
Let's get this into a sniping position. The void beams, are you affected by rapid reload?
Energy to weapons array.
No, they aren't.
Yes, my liege.
So stances aren't great on that ship, but it should have heaps of firepower. Here comes the Anubis. The thing about the Anubis is the focus lens
Moving.
has 3 ranges. And the closer you get, the more dangerous it is. So at long range, it's 3-second reload, 2 seconds at medium range, and 1.5 seconds at close range. So anything that enters this zone is just getting zapped constantly. The only thing is it cannot hide. The Anubis is one of our only ships that cannot hide.
I am the Dynasty spear.
So we have to keep it safe. And they've decided to send every boarding action they can muster.
How may I serve?
We'll send the fighters from the small cruisers just to put up a screen. It of course has 8 launch bays.
On the march.
Alright, there's the focus lens opening up. It does have to chew through shields, unlike most of the other Necron weapons. And it looks like we have the Gorka Morka to contend with. So this will be a very good test of our firepower. There is so much going on that it just killed the music. It killed the track mid-track. It started the song again.
What is your command? Drop void anchors.
Yeah, it keeps changing the track. There's so much power. Azagora, it's pretty damn good. Holy shit. The song keeps changing every time the void cannons fire. That's hilarious.
I serve your glory.
We're going to lose this cruiser here. There's nothing we can do.
We have lost a vessel.
Oh, instant deletion. So I found a way to change the music. Every time this thing shoots, it's changing the music track. That's how powerful it is.
No escape.
Of course, you probably can't hear that through all the explosions. But look how quickly it strips weapons and modules off the ships. 2 Gorka Morkers, man. That is a battle fleet and a half.
Ready to serve. Drop point anchors. What is your command? Energy to weapons array. I serve your glory. Reaching engagement velocity. Initializing motive power.
See? Restarted the track. You can hear it clearly that time.
Ready to serve. How may I serve? I have the Dynasty sphere. I serve your glory. What is your command?
What a brutal combination.
Relocating. Reaching engagement velocity.
I'm pretty sure all his weapons from the front, so let's try and get behind him.
As you command. Ready to serve.
It's like we're reaching into last week and destroying them before they were built.
Motive units fully engaged.
If Trazen got into my Spotify account, it would be the butterfly effect. Yeah. Totally don't check that. Right, good job there. Who else needs to go? By Dope DOD. That's the artist. Soul Eater Gang. I totally just didn't do my version of a Rick roll on you. Yakety sax, yes. He's got the soundtrack from the Voyager probe. The golden record.
Harness target.
That truly is a collector's. Yes.
What is your command?
Those wacky fleshlings. As he chuckles to himself.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, we have a psionic Omega to deal with.
Structural damage outpaced repair.
The Soul Eaters are on their way. But it looks like the psionic Omega might have finished his job by the time he gets there.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, there's a lot of Necron. A lot of harpies here.
Drop void anchors.
Sterilization. Pretty effective against the Tyranids. But we've left a giant carcass there that we can't shoot through.
Reassembling coherence. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
All of our stations have been stripped of life. There is another Titan on the field. The Behemoth. This is what we won the Tyranid campaign with. 7 of those for the last mission.
Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior Inferior vessel sighted.
Alright, Soul Eaters, don't advance. That thing will close the distance before you know it.
Drop void anchors. Vessel lost. Victory probability slipping.
Yes. The golden disc on the... Oh! So close.
Engage weapon. Inferior vessel sighted. Moving.
He's coming for us. Uh-oh, there's a lot of harpies. Come on, you bastards.
Reassembling
We've got
coherence.
Tyranids behind us, but they're feral.
Defense pylon destroyed.
I do find it strange that people are ashamed of the things they enjoy. You should never be ashamed of the things you enjoy. if they genuinely bring you happiness or fulfillment, never be ashamed of that. If you like Fortnite, you like Fortnite. That's totally fine. It's that same fear you had about painting, mate. Like, don't worry about what other people think of you. What matters is what you think of you. Live your best life. Because you only get one. A few fights here at the Sentinel Worlds this turn, and then we can proceed with the plot. They have no shame, so that's why we must shame them. Touche. Touche. No one stepping on the lawn. Looking good. We're going to start heading towards Nemesis Tessera now. It's going to take a while for this fleet to get out of the system. They are very slow. 2 movement points, you really feel it. And so even if you station here, it takes 2 turns to respond to the other side of the system. Are you still down on your trip, mate? Wintertown? Ayash Adra. We haven't seen this one yet. This one is the only Necron ship with a shield. But I kind of don't want to use it. So we'll take this ship here. I couldn't tell you, I haven't played COD Zombies since Black Ops 2 or 3. I used to love that game mode. God damn it, I love that game mode. It was so good. For its time. Leaving tomorrow, it's start of the weekend. Are you back at work for the weekend? The Anubis gang, unite! Paycheck just rolled in, did it, Atomic? Good on you, man. Good feeling when you get that. Let some steam off. Haha, no pun intended. Going to buy a game. Well, you bought Total War the other day. Maybe a different genre. Maybe something horror. Do you like horror games? If you got the taste for zombies, how about Dead Island 2? It's not a bad game. I'm not sure how much it is, but I've enjoyed the few hours I've played of it. It's not really horror, it's more action, that one, but pretty gruesome. Didn't get your leave loading. I don't know. I forgot to press launch the battle. Sorry, guys. I thought it was loading. Just tripping. I'm like, this is taking a long time. It's because we didn't start it. Oh, you got 3 weeks off due to renovations. Do you get paid for the whole time off? Are you using annual leave for that? But you got underpaid. No leave loading. Alright, we've got the Silent King's Throne. This is the set and forget ship. Set and forget against the Tyranids remains to be seen. From memory, I just stomped over these with my Titans.
What is your command? Ready to serve.
Nice.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, we've got a Titan behemoth. There's something here moving the wreckage.
Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty spear.
Let's send. They don't have any turrets, so they're very, very weak to strike squadrons. Poor Shroud. We got a Psionic Omegas that's moved in. That's a good counter for our ship. Plasmophobia. I'm not sure if I know what that game is. What is that about? Is that one of those co-op survival games? Like Among Us?
Initializing motive power. What is your command?
We're not making much of a dent on him. All the shots are being blocked by the carcasses of his friends. And of course we have the Psionic Omega, which we would like to stay away from if we can help it.
How may I serve?
ghost hunting. Oh.
I am the Dynasty spear. On the march. Motive units fully engaged.
Oh, he still got me.
As you command.
We're going to try and get behind him.
Your command. How will I serve? Ready to serve. Drop void anchors. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Shroud
Oh, that sounds
strike
cool.
Successful. I serve your glory. Relocating. All power to motive units. I am the Dynasty spear.
Very low armor from the rear, so we'll try and angle ourselves around.
What is your command? How may I serve?
31 boarding actions from 2 lightning strikes. 20 assault actions. There's like no point using a standard boarding action with the Necrons.
What is your command? Shroud strike successful. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage.
Hello to everyone that's just rolled in. 50 viewers. Thank you very much for joining me on this Friday evening. Sterilization protocols are active. Very large attack from the Imperium. 5,000 points. That's going to be 3 2,000 point fleets. No. 3 1,600 point fleets, because my maths was not efficient or accurate. Yeah, so we're just going with the 3 ships again. 4 ships.
Yes, my liege.
3 fleets of the AdMech. Doesn't look like they've brought any Titans with them.
I am the Dynasty spear. Moving. Motive units fully engaged. I serve your glory. Initializing motive power. Ready to serve. Inevitable. On the march.
I don't think we've sterilized enough for the like. We better get it started.
Your glory. Inferior vessel sighted.
Hitting the like button does go a long way. I have really noticed a huge difference when people are live and they like the button. And they like the content too.
Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty spear. Yes, my liege.
We've got a Mars-class carrier attempting to intercept our Anubis as it emerges from the gas cloud, bringing with it all sorts of interesting weapons that the Adeptus Mechanicus had never seen before. We're just sending in a decoy light cruiser. Just throwing him into the side.
What is your command?
The DJ ship has reset the song.
I serve your glory.
Stop turning around, just keep going towards the enemy.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Are you not entertained? The Emperor of mankind is in fact not entertained. How easily his Imperium crumbles before the might of the Necrons.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, you want to be like that, do you?
Inferior vessel sighted.
45 boarding actions able to sneak onto the Anubis. That just means we have to kill them even faster.
Reassembling coherence. Move. What is your command? On the march. Yes, my liege. How may I serve? Energy to weapons array.
We've got another Mars-class carrier that's just arrived.
Initializing motor power. I am the Dynasty spear. Yes, my liege. Inevitable.
Ace Combat 7.
What is your command?
Admittedly, I haven't played much in the way of the newer ones.
Sighted.
I played the early ones.
Ready to serve. Moving.
Oh shit. It's an Eclipse Titan. That is actually a very good answer for what I'm fielding.
Relocating. I am the Dynasty spear. How may I serve? Charge fire. Critical damage levied.
75 boarding actions on the Anubis, but we're just powering through it.
Inferior vessel sighted. As you command. Ready to serve. I serve glory. This much molten power. Inferior vessel sighted. I am the Dynasty spear.
Oh, that was a piece of cake. And all we used were 2 Titans. So you can see when you have 2 Anubis, it's just a matter of cleaning the battlefield. We only had 1. 1 and the Azagorod were enough to clean out 5,000 points worth of Imperials. I've been able to defeat 10, I think it was 11,000 points of Eldari with 2 Anubis. That was insane. So, how many do we have? Okay. So we have 2 Anubis. These 2 guys are Markin and his new friend Canarath are about to go and kick some faces at Nemesis Tessera. The only problem will be trying to keep the ships crewed. That'll be the hardest thing.
The Fortress Oubliette of Nemesis Tessera was once the Inquisition's most closely guarded secret. A bastion of knowledge and rigor, and a convocation point for the Imperium's most trusted servants. No more. The onset of the 13th Black Crusade set the world awash with treachery and war. Though Nemesis Tessera's dread secrets were stolen, the world itself endured, thanks to the heroism of the Space Wolves and Inquisitor Ciro. From the doomed hive world of Chimalomus to the seditious penal world of Avara's Gulag, the sector remains crippled by corruption and heresy. Yet in the forsaken fields of the Obsidian Depths, mutation, madness, and all their damned siblings are curiously absent. It is as if the Obsidian Depths border onto something not yet adequately defined, or perhaps waiting to be.
Unfortunately, we're not high enough level yet to bring both out at once. That just made the battle a little bit more difficult than it needed to be. Yeah, we'll just have to shoot them all. And then if he gets overwhelmed, we'll jump him out and jump a new one in. But really, we need to level up before we can field the 2 Anubis. That's really unfortunate, and I can't retreat. So there is a possibility here that I might need to reload if we lose.
is your command.
So these escorts here are literally here to scout for the ship and feed them extra crew.
Inevitable.
They are literally just tenders now for the main ship. So I put them in regeneration stance to keep the crew regenerating while this thing does all the fighting. And we have the Nightmare Shroud, so we want to stay in reload stance. I also need a constant fighter wing on top of this ship to stop the Drukhari boarding actions.
On the march.
Yeah, we're going to probably have to spawn camp. I can't move too far from here.
Ready to serve. Drop void anchors.
Because I need space to be able to leave as well. And only use this if the engines go down, nothing else.
I serve your glory. Inferior vessel sighted.
And then use mass recall to call that escort back.
Inferior vessel sighted.
It didn't work because he's from a different fleet. I told you that that would be the undoing. But it did prompt them to launch all their ordnance.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel.
But this is law accurate Necrons. Like that lightning bolt killing everything it hits. That's law accurate shit.
Inferior vessel sighted.
And of course they're hunting down my escorts, which is actually a good thing for me.
Power to motive.
The longer they leave Amarkan alone, the better. Hide quick before you die. Activate the Scarab Swarm to try and repair these ships.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Changing tactics, being aggressive. We can't let them shoot at us. Switching to Dispersed Lightning Arc. Holy shit. Take that. Look at the fresh wave of Drukhari coming in.
Inferior vessel sighted.
And we have already recharged our jump because of all the particle whip hits.
Inferior vessel sighted.
The only problem is all these boarding actions will eventually wear us down. The lightning's recharged already. Move again. Just keep confounding them. I was fully recharged from 15 seconds to 0. That's such a trolly thing to do. We are down a troop step though. Send out the scout squadron.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Motive units forward.
Eat them with the dispersed lightning and the scarab swarm. And we cannot be affected by critical hits, so we can never lose our engine. Kind of trolly. But it is almost time to leave. Just look how quickly this goes down as we start firing.
Motive units fully engaged. Phase disengagement successful.
Oh, I wasn't allowed to bring in anything else. That means we lost. Which means that I've lost a Awaken. God damn it. After that brutal fight, we won that fight. God damn it. I had to pull him back because of all the boardings. And because that was our main fleet, we will lose. There's no retreat spot. That's really unfortunate. High risk play. Didn't pay off. I should have used my other ship first. I need to keep one escort hidden somewhere on the map so that I can bring on the other flagship. And we need it to be this guy that fights first. He's not going to be anywhere near as good as a Awaken because he's just fresh out of the Necron Academy. But I was pretty happy with that. A 1400 point ship just took all of them on. All of them. See how obscene Dispersed Lightning Arc is, though? When you just jump it into the middle of their fleet. Holy rack. They just get slapped. Slapped! So this little fellow here is just going to hide right here and not do a single thing. In fact, I might even leave one of these guys here too, the Sekhem. Though Sekhem can stay with this guy because it's got a star pulse. That will be his backup panic button. And this guy will stay here.
Yes, my liege. I serve your glory. to weapons array. What is your command?
I kind of want to get away from the other ships though, so we'll come over here.
All power to motive units. Bringing terror unseen.
Sending boarding actions and bombers.
Inferior vessel sighted. Drop void anchors.
I'll nestle this one up close in case we get overwhelmed. We've got these guys here to replace if we need to.
I serve your glory. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
They're able to shoot through the hitbox and hit the ship behind. As expected, he's taking way more damage than a Markin did because low level, slower fire rate, skill cooldown, etc. Oh, wrong stance. Too much debris is blocking all this dispersed lightning arc. run! They don't know where to run to.
On the march. Inevitable.
Chase them down. So he doesn't have a fast reload on his teleport like Awaken does. So I need to be measured.
I serve your glory. Adopting defensive protocols. What is your command? Motive units fully engaged. Moving. Initializing voting power. Relocating. As you command. Inevitable. Initializing voting power. All power to motive units. How may I serve? Phase disengagement successful.
Round 2, fight.
I serve your glory. Yes, my liege. As you command. Initializing voting power.
That's the end of them.
On the march. Reaching engagement velocity. Relocating.
Alright, let's give him some more troops. Get him to the top of the troop step before we finish the fight.
Inevitable.
Where's my backup ship? Over here.
Adopting defensive protocols. Ready to serve.
I think it's 60 troops we need. Yeah. By having the full troop at the end of the battle, next turn he will regenerate a few troops, And that will bring him above the troop step for the next one. And then we can do this same method to top him up in between battles. Bit of min-maxing, a bit of cheese in our life.
Comply. Initializing motive power. Yes, my liege. On the march. Enemy orbital platform silence. Enemy star complex sustained heavy damage. Enemy orbital platform silence.
Redeemed our loss. And now we've made ground in Nemesis Tessera. Complete sterilization of Chima Lomes. Okay, so this is where we're fighting the Phalanx. We don't really want to fight the Phalanx in anything less than perfect condition. So these guys will go back to Sentinel Worlds or Agrippina next turn, just for one turn of resupply. And it looks like we've managed to fight off all of the invasions that were coming for our heads. We have some reprieve. So that brings down all of the threat except the orcs. I just broke my microphone. Alright, it's fixed again. Sorry about that. The orcs are down. Having a lot of technical issues today. Getting a bit rough with my stuff. Chinchar. What's happening over here? Yeah, that was kind of crazy. I didn't have the words to describe that, so I just shut up too. It was insane. Love it. Alright, so who's staying here? The Soul Eaters are staying here. The Annihilator's going to meet up with the dude from Scaris. So, here we are. Oh, we've got a new fleet here that I've done nothing with as well. Well, that will have to wait. And the Sentinel Worlds. These guys... Yeah, we've got heaps of fleets now. We're doing good. Doing real good, as the orcs would say. So, what have we got here? The Throne of the Silent King. no one's attacking us, so we literally have a free slate. So we can just pour all the hordes through that portal. Yeah, so Awaken was going to head back to Sentinel Worlds for one turn. So these guys are the garrison for Scaris. Put them on guard duty. These guys are Chinchar's guard duty. Send these guys into Nemesis Tessera as well. We'll get them to fight this Chaos base. I have a GIF of a Necron female, but is it not a? It's not a lore thing, is it? They're just Necrons going up against the Emperor's children. Yeah, I thought about that. It does sound pretty sus, doesn't it? Not like that. I just came across one in my travels.
Relocating. Motive units fully engaged. What is your command? All power to motive units. As you command. Inferior vessels sighted. Enemy orbital platform silenced. On the march.
We blew up that with 3 shots.
Inferior vessels sighted. We are death. I serve your glory. Enemy orbital platform silenced. Inferior vessels sighted. How may I serve? Inferior Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, wow. That Grand Cruiser. Blasted.
Initializing motive power. Adopting defensive protocols. Inferior vessel sighted. Motive units fully engaged. Relocating. I have the digs to speak. Yes, my liege. How serve? Moving.
Female-like Cleopatra themed. Yeah, basically.
Inevitable.
That's what I imagine.
Adopting defensive protocols. What is your command? Star complex sustaining heavy damage. Enemy orbital platform silence. Ready to serve.
So pretty much that's how the battles are going to go for the rest of the campaign. Just fast forward. Steer your ship around, get it facing the right way. There's not really any urgency, I can assure you. We are not worried. I'll leave his friend in the Sentinel Worlds for another turn, because he took a bigger beating, troop-wise. Wary of Trazyn after his skullduggery regarding the Trionic Activator, Kefrekt ordered Awaken to recover the precious artifact and bring Trazyn in his quest. Awaken must thus lead his fleet to Chima Lomas in the Nemesis Tessera sector and assault the Imperial Fist. Sure, oh, the Phalanx, I forgot, it's that mission. Wow, we actually don't really want him in this. Oh, you don't want the Phalanx to shoot you. But he has to be in that ship. We'll just try it. We'll see if we can win. It's a scripted mission, so...
Your fate hangs on our retrieval of the Trionic Activator.
I think I'm insulted. Of course it's there. Buried away in a relic chamber. Overlooked and unloved. Deplorably, the Phalanx shields are strong. It will take an age to breach them, even with our strongest weaponry.
I concur. Prepare the invasion cohorts. We will take the fight to the Phalanx's depths. The thickest hide is no defense when the strike falls from within.
It would appear the Phalanx has no escort. They must think us fools to fall for so obvious a ploy. Or perhaps... solar eruptions are imminent. Do they fear the effects? Naturally, our vessels will suffer no harm from such events.
It is well this is so. The Phalanx will surely not emerge unscathed from a star's embrace. It is a weakness we can exploit.
What is your command? Initializing motive power.
You have White Scar's blood on your hands, Necron. You owe the Imperium a debt. I thank you for granting me the opportunity to collect on it.
I take no pleasure in my actions against your Imperium. But you are insects, crawling across a galaxy far beyond your comprehension. If you must be crushed for our betterment, then so be it.
Fine words, but any conqueror would say the same.
Indeed, they would. But my fine words are all the solace I have to offer. The will of Kefrek will not be gainsaid.
Energy bleed detected. Vessel lost. Victory probability splendid. All power to merge.
Damn, the shield came back on just as I jumped closer.
On the march. How may I serve? Yes, my liege. I serve your glory. As you command. Moving. I am the Dynasty Sphere. Relocating.
8 troops is not enough. We don't have the right fleet to finish this mission, I don't think.
The warriors have breached the phalanx. Even now they approach the relic chamber.
Your moment of truth approaches, Tratin.
I've received threats from experts. Yours do not matter.
Yes, my liege. On the march. How may I serve? Motive units fully engaged. Initializing motive power. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. I serve your glory. Shroud strike successful. Energy to weapons array. Ready to serve. As you command. What is your command? I am the Dynasty Spear. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. I serve your glory. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Inevitable. Shroud strike successful. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied.
Damn it.
How may I serve? As you command. Relocating. Ready to serve. What is your command? I serve your glory. On the march. Shroud strike successful. Yes, my liege. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Adopting defensive protocols.
Still lost
Shroud
troops.
strike complete. Critical damage levied. I am the Dynasty Spear. Initializing motive power. Shroud strike successful.
Our warriors have the Trionic activator, but there is a complication. The humans have blocked their evacuation. They seem agitated.
So close and yet so far distant. But I have a suggestion. I have in my possession a tesseract labyrinth containing a Tyrael swarm of quite humorous extent. Were I to let it loose within the phalanx, your warriors could make their escape. And the vessel would surely be inconvenienced. It might even be destroyed.
Do you think me a fool? You are my guest. Do you suppose I would allow you to cast aside my hospitality with our work undone?
I expect you to send me away, aboard the phalanx. The next time a solar eruption strips the shields. It's the only way to see it in progress. It's that, or have your head beside mine at the foot of Kefret's throne.
Very well. Tsar, begin preparations.
We just have to get him close and not get detected.
On the march.
ready to serve.
And then he will unleash a Tyranid swarm.
Initializing motive power.
God, I hate how they just know where you are.
How may I serve? Adopting defensive protocols. As you command. Yes, liege. Relocating. As you command. Yes, liege. I serve your glory. On the march. What is your command? Initializing motive power.
Shit.
On the march. I serve your glory. Yes, my liege. Relocating.
All right, here we go.
As you command.
Pretty sure we can cross that line stealthed. But we cannot survive those fighters. Fuck. Gonna fail.
Captain, we have Tyranids aboard. Casualties reported throughout the central structure.
Just did it, I think.
Impossible! No! Muster all forces. Repel the borders.
The main armory is already overrun. 3 bulwark fortresses have already fallen. We may have to abandon ship.
This cannot be. The Phalanx has endured for millennia. It cannot fail now, not under my command.
We just lost another bulwark fortress. We have Tyranid sightings in the primary reactor chamber. What are your orders? Captain? Captain!
So we won that by the skin of our teeth. Very close indeed.
The Trionic activator is in our hands.
Excellent. Instruct the Canoptech servitors to return our vessel to full function.
Repair rate increased for 2 turns. A little bit of resources and some renown.
Traitor! Deceiver! Charlatan!
Great one.
Trazyn has escaped. Return him to me. I will see him dragged through the colonnades behind my Imperial bars for this.
Tsar, does your foresight yield any clue as to where Trazyn can be found?
The skeins part unwillingly, swirled by the machinations of the formless horror. But I have him. An asteroid belt in the Vorak system. The one named Medusa by the humans.
Trazyn has managed to escape from Nepheru hospitality after helping Amokan recover the Trionic Activator, and made sure that Kefrek learned about it. Infuriated, the Pharaon has ordered Amokan to find and eradicate the traitor fugitive. Thanks to his prescience, Tsar has been able to locate Trazyn, hidden in an asteroid belt in the Medusa system. Off to Medusa we go. It just opened up. Think we have someone ready? Not quite. We need to build him a fleet. Yeah, see, they do have skin and they do find teeth. Possession is 9/10 of the law. If you are wearing the skin, it must be yours, right? Where's the Dolmen Gate? What are we facing here? Chaos. We just have all these battles lined up to go. We're not ready to go there yet. I was going to send a fleet to fight. But let's just do the other battles here.
Yes, my liege. How may I serve? Ready to serve. Impossible. Cannot comply. All power to motive units. On the march. I serve your glory. As you command.
So I just remembered too, you cannot use Star Pulse Wave when you're in running silent.
What is your command? Relocating.
I mean, it makes sense why that wouldn't work, but
How may I serve?
it's surprising to learn it at the wrong time.
Ready to serve. Inferior vessel sighted. Victory probability slim. I serve your glory. Motive units fully engaged. What is your
Well, this thing's really squishy, despite having 90 armor. Oh, it's because it's Terminus Est, that's why. It's a Cornate Nurgle ship, and I fell for the trap. Its shield eats away at our hull. It's like, why are we just going losing health? We're not even being shot. The evil swarm ship.
On the march. Initializing motive power. Ready to serve. I serve your glory. How may I serve? Adopting defensive protocols. Relocating. Hail, awaken of the Nepheru. I bear words of gratitude for your intervention. The loyalty of the Temerin Dynasty is yours.
I imagine so. Do not give me reason to regret my actions.
I will not, great lord. I will not.
I expect you to strengthen our positions. Provide us with ships with no delay.
Awaken commands.
The Lost Dynasty, the Ankhaleth the Wise, overlord and regent of the Temerin Dynasty, has contacted us and we have replied, saving him from annihilation. Now we have to let him build up 3 fleets and protect his sectors from those attacks from the Tyranid. A new level up. Catalytic hull, increasing our repair rate when we stand still. Next up, some orc boys. It's not much of a fleet, is it? It's just a couple of ships going out for a cruise. I wouldn't call them battles anymore, Skalgrim. Welcome, buddy. They're not battles anymore, although the Silent King does break my PC. And every time the Azagorod fires its void beams, it changes the music track. That's how powerful it is.
Harnessing target array. On the march.
Solar eruptions, perfect for when you're fighting the orcs and you are, in fact, immune to them.
What is your command?
Here comes a lot of fighters coming to check out our position. We'll wait till they all arrive. We've got more inbound.
I am the Dynasty spear.
We'll send him some now.
Enemy orbital platform silence.
Instant kill with on the orbital platform.
What is your command?
And we are able to overpower their fighters.
Reassembling coherence. Moving. How may I serve?
Oh, this solar wave is going to wreck them. Because orcs are susceptible to fire as well.
Ready to serve.
And we're just straight up immune to it.
Coalescence.
Yeah, every time this thing fires, it changes the song.
How critical. Inevitable. How may I serve? I am the Dynasty spear.
They have 30 lightning arc turrets. It just crashed into our light cruiser, but it doesn't care.
Relocating. What is your command? I serve your glory. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage levied. Reassembling coherence. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Shroud strike successful. Energy bleed detected. I am the Dynasty spear. Ready to serve. On the march. As to command.
There we go. Good timing. He put out the fires, but that doesn't matter. He's going to be seriously injured in a second.
What is your command? I am the Dynasty spear. Ready to serve.
Massive damage from the rear.
Shroud strike.
Side damage would do the same amount with the
Critical
ship.
damage levied. I serve your glory.
Let's do a link. Let's try and cut the ship in half with the beam.
Ready to serve.
That's a dramatic death. So many particle effects.
Inevitable.
And we'll just let it play out.
I am the Dynasty Spear. What is your command? Ready to serve. Enemy orbital platform silence.
Hello, Michael. You've just done your job interview. Best of luck. I hope you get that call, bud. Just what you need to get your mind off things and moving forward. But if it doesn't happen, there is always tomorrow. They say that on average you hear no 10 times before you hear a yes. So don't be disheartened if you get bad news or no news. But I really hope you get it. What do we want him doing? The Anubis, a new one. We were going to send him into Medusa, but not alone. So next turn, he's going to meet up with someone. Oh, even despite having this here, we've got the Drukhari doing a raid. We'll move over to meet them. And there's still one fleet here that needs a top up. He's just waiting on troops. And only slans. Yes. The great plan will provide.
Hail,
Rocking the
great
Jabba the Hutt
Lord.
look.
The construction of ships has begun, though our anchorages remain threatened by tyrannies.
I will provide protection. Hasten the construction.
Yes, great Lord.
Yeah, we're still waiting on more Dakar Prime to open up, so we won't get our battle plans every turn. Another fleet position has opened up. We will buy the Ayash Adra. Two or three of these in a fleet would be interesting. The horror weapon. Has spores. So 2.5 damage for every 100 shield points, and there's 60. 60 times 2.5. We're doing nearly, what's that, 160 damage per second? Ignoring shields and armor. But it's based on how much shield we actually have. So I reckon if we had 2 of those in a fleet, they'd be pretty good. We'll give that a shot. We have the Anubis here and a couple of those little bowling balls. Now, I believe we have to do some defensive missions. The Tyranids will invade. Agrippina needs to be defended at all costs. This one's scripted. And Trionorus. Also, big attack inbound. So the Throne, an Annihilator, and the Azagorod. He needs to go back to Sentinel Worlds just for a couple of troops. I think Chinchar is just as good. Nope. Agrippina? How are we for troops here? Yeah, we'll send them back to Agrippina. Actually, Amakan needs to go and do the Orc mission. Or we'll never unlock the Orcs. So he's going to head over here. And this Anubis will go and defend Agrippina. Chinchar is being attacked. We'll stomp that attack easily. These guys need to stay here. These guys can leave.
A harsh realm of perpetual gloom that breeds a harsh people. With a dark and polluted sky, Medusa's sun rarely reaches the planet's surface. It is a world of highly unstable geology, with earthquakes and volcanic eruptions constantly reshaping the mountains and seas. The world's resources have long been mined to exhaustion, plundered by the Telstarax, an ancient space station that hangs in orbit to this day. Medusa, then, is a world trapped in the past, marred by old wounds and burdened with pride and fading glory. Yet it remains a powerful symbol, and a weighty prize to he who would claim it.
Crunchy Nut Cornflakes is a collaboration between Slanesh and Korn. We're not even worrying about full fleet power anymore.
Adopting defensive protocols. How may I serve? Initializing motive power. I am the Dynasty Spear. Drop void anchors. I serve your glory. All power to motive units. Yes, my liege. I am the Dynasty Spear. As you command. What is your command?
It doesn't look like we have any Titans to fight, which is a good sign.
Ready to serve. Adopting defensive protocols. How may I serve? Impossible. Cannot comply. Inferior vessels sighted.
The drone ships have lost control. They're heading back into their own fleet.
Inferior
Take
vessels
that.
sighted.
The Dark Mechanicum doesn't care where the tech comes from.
I am the
Only that they
Dynasty
collect
Spear.
it.
On the march. What is your command? Ready to
They
serve.
got us with the curses.
Relocating. Inferior vessels
Shit.
sighted.
That's a lot of lance firepower.
Inevitable. I serve your glory.
They're all bunched up. Perfect for dispersed lightning arc.
Inferior vessels sighted. How may I serve? Ready to serve. Inferior vessels sighted. Drop void anchors.
Shit, look how much damage they do. Wow. That's a lot of lances. We've got to somehow try and get around them.
Units fully engaged.
Granted, this can is not the best.
Moving. All power to motive units. Inferior vessels sighted. I am the Dynasty Spear. Relocating. Inferior vessels sighted. On the march.
We have to stay in cover. They have a decent amount of lance firepower here today.
I serve your glory. How may I serve? Drop void anchors.
But without a way to mark us, we can hide them. Stop still, you need to recharge your shit. Your really badly damaged.
What is your command?
We'll get the Scarabs to help us repair.
Enemy vessels suffer critical damage.
We had a complete mutiny. We have even more battle plans we can steal. And of course they can't do anything about it. They don't have any carriers. So they have to come and look at us. It's a bit cheesy, but that Lance firepower was actually quite impressive. We won't be able to steal them because we can't take the shields down.
Disengage weapon.
There we go. We've held fire until we steal the plans.
Shroud strike successful. Engage unceasing fire.
And that guy is trying to run away from all of our fighters. They lost track of him.
Yes, my liege.
Isn't that what most soul contracts are? Credit? you take the benefit now and they collect the soul later? Command materials Chaosios. Now with extra crunch. 5 battle plans. That's enough for me to cancel that. You can stay there. Cope. While I pour more robots through the breach. Yes. Although I would be competing with the likes of Mr. Beast. But I feel like my cereal would have a little bit of extra spice. You may or may not need a soul stone afterwards to wash it down. Alright, let's end the turn. I should have checked for invasions, but I think we're okay. Phonosar is being invaded. I believe that's in Bellis Corona. We can build another one of these, so I'm going to do that. 900 point ship. And it has Scarab Swarm too. It's gonna be a wrecking ball. And then 200 points to accompany them. We don't have anything. So I'll just go 2 of these escorts. Let's go and get the Drukhari with our fancy new swarm type ship. Geez, I hope they're good. That's all we've got at the moment. They are a new armada, so if we lose the Admiral, it's not a huge loss. That's a good idea. You could have one flavor of cereal for each of the major gods. And then you could have an undivided, which is all of them mixed together. Yeah, these are one of the faster Necron ships too. So I guess we'll just use it as intended. Wow. Here they come. They all got into formation first and then come shooting at us. Unfortunately, we cannot hide. Reactive hull shift. We've got brace for impact.
What is your command?
And I'm pretty sure this actually boosts. It doesn't actually have teleport.
I am the Dynasty spear. Initializing motive power. Bring terror unseen. Motive units fully engaged.
Now that we know where
Ready
they
to
are,
serve.
let's get in.
All power to motive units.
Oh, they do have the teleport. But they also have Falls Maneuver.
Energy to weapons prevail. As you command. Inferior vessel sighted. Vessel silence. Reconfigure protocol. Initializing motive power. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Yes. Impossible. Cannot comply. Inferior vessel sighted. Moving. Ready to serve.
We don't have a star pulse generator on these ships with the shields, though. We need to keep that in mind.
On the march.
And I guess we just want to corral them.
Strike complete. Critical damage levied. All power to motive units. Inferior vessel sighted. Relocating. Enemy vessel suffered critical damage. Initializing motive power. Shroud strike successful.
Yes, it definitely uses the same idea as when I was using the swarm ships. Only much more potent. The difference being that I cannot use the Star Pulse, and I also cannot use Super Void Shield, which makes the Tyranid version pretty sustainable. Nice and fast. So the name translates to the Endless Swarm, and is one of the Silent King's most reviled and hated. The Lawmaster, providing us with some wisdom. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Fortunately, we have a ridiculous 240 turrets.
I am the Dynasty Spear.
You guys are funny. Marketing geniuses. Warp forged marketing. So, the crew levels on these ships leave something to be desired, but we did a good job. We had them on the back foot the entire time. Who wants to help at Agrippina? We have 7,000 points worth of Tyranids. And it has to be responded to ASAP. I don't particularly want to fight the Eldari, so I'm going to cancel theirs. Okay, Skelos is okay. Scaris has one invasion. Where is the Scaris invasion? Down here, the orcs. The regeneration rate here is pretty abysmal. 10 per turn. Alright, let's set them to defense so I know what they're doing visually. And this Anubis needs to stay here one more turn. Shit. Let's give him something else. I think we could fit an Annihilator with him. If we had the money. One Anubis and then a bunch of Soul Eaters. Maybe even go with 2 Anubis for the fight. Alright, you guys are defending next turn. Guys in Medusa. These have to go back to Sentinel Worlds. They got smashed. But it was a good test. They'll be there for 3 turns. I need a hydration break. The Imperium are going to go and kick the heads in of the orcs. We might let them do that. In the meantime, I'll open up this. And hopefully the orcs decide to push out and bash the Imperium up. We kind of want the Imperium to keep this Medusa, because we get 1 battle plan for every turn that they own it. So I'm not actually going to take it over. We don't need it. We could get 500 resources once off, but that's more important to me. Why are we even in Medusa? Well, we got to bring him here, so we have to fight them once. But we could always run away, actually. That might satisfy the quest trigger. Two turns for defense. Let's put the shield on those guys. Maybe I could get the inside. Mates rates with Slaanesh, hey? Who told you we were tight? We used to be tight. It's Morbin time. Like actual morbs. They're on their way.
What is your command? I serve your glory. What is your command? As you command.
Come and get me. I know you want to. They're all here and here. Oh no, we're coming.
Yes, my liege.
I really should have sent help with this fleet.
How
But
may I
perhaps
serve?
the Anubis can do it on its own.
All power to motive units. Inevitable.
Here they come. Get stealth and then run.
On the march.
Here they come! They're right here somewhere. There they are.
I am the Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted. As you command. Ready to serve. Initializing motive power. What is your inferior vessel sighted? The Dynasty spear. Inferior vessel sighted.
Of course Zinch told you that. He's always looking for a way to get an edge on me.
Drop point anchors.
It's trying to pull us closer and closer.
Motive units enemy vessels suffered critical damage.
If we could shoot their brains out, they will all flee. They don't have a hive ship. They only have a Titan.
Inferior vessel sighted. Shroud strike complete. Critical damage level. How may I serve?
Yes.
Inferior vessel sighted.
We might have an easy fight after all. And because this focus lens has such good crit damage, it's very easy to snipe out the modules you want to.
Inevitable. Inferior vessel sighted.
Dante is one of the coolest chapter masters ever. I will admit that.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. All power to motive units. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted.
Just snipe their brains out. Sever the link.
Inferior vessel sighted. There will be no escape. I am the Dynasty. Ready to serve. Critical damage. What is your command? On the march. I am the Dynasty Spear. Drop point anchors.
Do you stop advancing towards the goddamn Tyranid? Just shoot it. He's like doing no damage to us. Except troop damage, that's it. Well, we took that back pretty easily. And I believe everyone's had their turn. Just Medusa was waiting around. Oops, where did we go? Medusa! Yeah, we'll let them fight. And we might sneak a Marcon in as soon as he's available. Quick save it. I believe this is just killing the space fish. If that's the case, we should be able to do it pretty easy. Let's do it. Predator and prey. Hello, Sir Felon. Thanks for joining us. The gang are all here. And the sterilization is well underway. We only have a few more sectors to open up.
Now looky what we has here. Shiny tin skull ships come looking for the boss's fishes. Don't matter, we'll have them too. Plenty of teeth for a tin skull shooter. Plenty more for engines and cabins.
I suspect there is little point in attempting parley with your sort. What would your forebears think of what their race has become?
I hear a lot of jawing, but no shooting. Gonna crump you good, tin skull.
Charming to the last. All vessels, prepare to engage.
Hello, mate. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Have a care to evade the void whales. The beasts are not aggressive, but a collision would have consequences.
That much had occurred to me, Tsar.
And greetings to you. Thanks for joining us. We are here playing the Necrons. And we are going to secure our place back in the galaxy. We do not suffer. We are doing very, very well.
Must be rattling around that rusty head of yours.
Be assured.
No suffering,
have firepower
only
to
victory.
As you command.
And we want to try and kill as many whales as we can, so we can outdo the orcs. Look how many there are. There are so many orcs.
I am the Dynasty spear.
But you see how quickly we're killing these space titans. Oh, the orcs are going to cop it. They are going to receive some pain. Well, I actually used the lightning link to kill a space titan at the start of the stream, so it was very handy. We just put a flagship on either side of the space hull and then activated the link. I've used it a couple of times. I want to bring these escorts back, actually. We don't want to put them in the front line. They're here to help Amokan replenish his troops.
What is your command?
Wow, there's a lot of Orky boys. The boys are all here. What's all this then?
I am the Dynasty spear.
We need to turn the ship around. Open fire! They're trying to run through the asteroid belt, but it's not going to work for them. The Necron weapons honing in on their targets with absolute precision. The orcs attempting to use a torpedo strike. The Anubis does not care what you bring to the field.
Inferior vessel sighted.
But the orcs are all trying to pile on. We're just taking them head on. You can throw as many as you want at us.
Inferior vessel sighted.
Look at them all, they're all coming for us.
Inferior vessel sighted.
So we're going to do a little trick.
What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. I am Dynasty spear.
They're all in full mutiny.
Inevitable. Motives fully engaged. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Energy to recall essence.
Think you're winning? You just killed the puny lads. Then what's left are the strongest, or my name ain't Captain Rasgob.
We shall see.
We shall see. So says Amor Khan. Hit him with a lightning bolt to finish him off. The orcs' trademark is throwing their dead, lifeless bodies at you.
Reaching engagement velocity. Ready to start. As you command.
It's barely a scratch on our ship. The Necrons are absolutely bonkers, I'm telling you. Like, we're losing all the crew aboard the ship, but it doesn't really matter because the fleet is just melting before us. And really, the support fleet is just here to feed, well, warriors across.
Relocate. Moving.
It's just it's a curb stomp. The hardest part is keeping enough warriors in the ship to keep it functional.
A resounding victory. Excellence.
Indeed. But this is merely a first step. The orcs will continue to be a threat while their war boss endures.
It has always been so. We must track the beast to his lair.
Indeed, a successful victory, my friend. After analysis of the primitive orc battle plan, we went to their house and we stomped on them. We earned 500 renown, plus 500 renown for the space fish that we killed. And they are in poor shape. They will need to leave this system. There's just not enough regeneration here. And his offsider yet doesn't have the skill he requires. Medusa, we were waiting for the other Teams are all on defense. Let's end the turn. This is the big one. We absolutely cannot afford to lose this mission. How many Soul Eaters can we bring? 3. But we can bring the Anubis. Yeah, that's basically that's the tactic I'm using. The old Borg trick. You've got 1 cube for fighting and all the little cubes for replenishment of the big cube.
Ready to serve. I serve your glory.
Solar eruptions. Oh, we're getting really lucky with the effects in battle. We are completely immune to solar eruption. Setting up the control group, we have the Pyroclastic Titan. It's probably the 2nd most dangerous.
Ready to serve. Inferior vessel sighted. All power to motor units. Inferior vessel sighted.
Oh, we've got a perfect firing line too as they try and cross.
Structural damage outpacing repair.
I cannot see my mouse cursor with all these fire on the screen. The Tyranid fleet is going to get absolutely murdered by this solar flare because they can't put out fires. And every single one of them is going to burn down. So the Star actually defended us in this case. And they've all gone feral, they're all panicking. The solar flare wasn't part of the hive mind's deal. It can foresee a lot of things, but it can't foresee the galaxy's own power. And the entire hive fleet is running for the hills. It's almost like the flare broke the synaptic connection. That's a pretty significant amount of spore clouds. What were the, in the old Necron lore, there was, the Necrons could convert humans into more Necrons, but they were only, what were they called? Pariahs. That's right, pariahs. It was like the Necrons' way of creating more. But I think they retconned that. I don't even know if you can hear me because the sound of Tyranids dying is deafening. We have a second hive fleet entering the solar flare. has finished. And it looks like the Hive Fleet has been able to gather its wits. The Anubis is retreating, tactical retreat. The crazy amount of debris here. This Hive ship wants a bite.
I serve your glory.
Psionic Titan here. It's trying to shoot, but it's hit one of its friends right in the guts.
How may I serve? I am the Dynasty spirit. What is your command?
How insane is Anubis' damage? It's ridiculous how much damage that thing does when it focuses on you. I'm just gonna have to throw this thing through the Titan so it doesn't kill our Soul Eaters. The jagged edge of the Anubis cutting into the bowels of the Hive ship. Tyranids pouring out of the stomach into the tomb ship. This Soul Eater needs to have a rest. The stations are no good. They can't help us because there's so many dead Tyranids. The Soul Eaters are still engaging this Pyroclastic Titan in the back line. And there is another Titan. 7,000 points of Tyranids goes a long way.
Reassembling coherence. Initializing motive power. What is your command?
Another feral mob emerging from the gloom of the void. Holy shit, that is so many Tyranids. This is a lore-accurate Tyranid battle. And we might even lose a mark in the ship if I'm not careful. Let's bring him back here. And we're going to steal some troops from the stations. This was a Tyranid battle for the ages.
Reassembling coherence.
A little bit of peace and quiet. Oh, the Psionic Omega taking out our escort ship.
Phasing from battle.
There are too many Tyranid bodies. We need to get a different angle.
Moving. Motive units fully engaged.
He has to choose one side to fight us on. Oh, that was an intense fight. Yeah, you are right. The Tyranids had no chance of victory, but there was still more than I thought there was going to be. Although I did really enjoy the solar flare panicking the first wave of the tendril. It was very cinematic. We were able to summon the star to help us. Such is the power of the Necrons.
Excellence. Examination of the Orc vessels, if such a term fits these primitive hulks, suggests an origin point in the system known as Mordax Prime.
Are we able to bring sufficient might to bear so far from our heartlands?
Why, yes. We can strike whenever you think proper.
Burn the nest. Zar's studies of the Orc ship remains have shown that the Green Beast's main lair is located somewhere in the Mordax Prime system. Determined to drive the Orc war boss out of his den, Amokan intends to seize the system. The Orcs are going to take back Medusa. I'm going to let them. We're just going to chill here with this fleet. The defense of Agrippina is complete. And we basically own all the sectors now, so I just need to work on the main missions. So Amokan, unfortunately, he's been worn right down. I need to get him to our recruitment hub. It's either that or swap his flagship for something else. I believe we have Orcs attacking this turn. Now this is a cruiser fleet, a battle cruiser fleet. It won't be as powerful as our others. And then we have another massive Tyranid attack this turn coming. Well, we're delayed at one turn because I'm not happy with the defenses here. So we have two major fleets here that need to recover. Despite having 18 fleets, I feel like I've got no answers at the moment. think I'm just going to end the turn. Decent orc attack here. Decent. We've got turrets, but they won't last long. And we can bring the entire fleet.
I serve your glory. Relocating. As you command. What is your command? How may I serve? On the march. All power to motive units. I am the Dynasty Spear. Ready to serve. Motive units fully engaged. I serve your glory. How may I serve?
And there is quite a few orc battleships. We have the Horde, the Bismarck, Death Dealer, the Horde, all the Hordes.
What is your command? I am the Dynasty Spear.
We're just going to go rapid reload here.
Energy to
Cruise a
weapons
triple
to
line.
obey. Energy to reconnaissance. How may I serve? Destroy. Inferior vessel sighted. All power to motor units. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted.
First battleship is down, but we have a few more to go. While they care more about the stations, we need to take advantage of that. Switching to dispersed lightning. This will break my PC. The lightning doesn't know where to go. Everyone gets a lightning. It's a perfect kill box. We have shots on both sides, shooting down the reinforcements as they arrive. And we have a solar flare. The stars really do answer to us. Oh, that was a bad move. There's still reinforcements coming. Oh. So we lost our light fleet over here, but that's okay. Because it stacked up the orcs right in the solar flare. Let's capitalize on this advantage. And we've got a chance here to assassinate the flagship.
I serve your glory.
Reassembling coherence.
As you command. How may I serve?
Energy for recoalescence.
Yes, the stars answer to me.
Motive units fully engaged.
What is your
So the little hit squad did a good job. Too bad I threw away the one on the right flank.
on the march?
Oh, we have a Gorka Morka. Let's reset the battle line.
Units. Relocating.
Energy bleed detected.
Inevitable. I serve your glory. Initializing motive power. Ready to do. Ready to serve. Relocating.
There is too much debris to even shoot this guy here.
I am the Dynasty Spear. As you command. I serve your glory.
Motive units fully engaged.
Inevitable. How may I serve?
So the Necrons are just masters of cycling in and out of battle. The Eldar claim to be the masters of it, but the Necrons really have it mastered.
Energy to recall essence. I am the Dynasty spear. On the march. How much time? What is your command? Reassembling coherence. Ready to serve.
Quite resilient.
I serve. Engaging weaponry. Ready to serve. Reassembling coherence.
Shoot it in the backside.
Mode units fully engaged.
Normally that would be the end of the stream, but who wants to see more tonight? Who wants it? I need to see it. I need some inspiration. Let me know you're there. Hit the like button and confirm that you do not wish to be sterilized. Me. All right. Sounds good. I see the love flowing. Arilla Bay. Finally. That took a long time. Fleets at Agrippina we were just looking at. They're ready to do something. Really, we're just waiting on a mark, and he has to do all the fighting for the next few turns. Mordax Prime needs to be taken. We could send the fleets up there to do that. And they can await his arrival. I really should have given him an extra movement point. Amateur. It just keeps turning back off. Flashing lights. So they're resting? What about Nemesis Tessera? We've got this last big fight here against the Tyranids, and it's going to be just as crazy as that other one. The difference being our fleet possibly not as capable. Let's see. $7,200 points worth of Tyranids. We saw how many goddamn hive ships they had last time. Now this is all we're allowed to bring. 3 ships. Ooh. I'm going to have a quick bio break. Only be 2 minutes. Biomass eliminated. That's the goal right now.
All power to motive units. As you command.
What's our first target? The Omega. The worst of the worst.
What is your command? I am the Dynasty Spear. Inevitable. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
Those hive ships are pretty hungry. Another wrecking ball moment on the part of the Tyranids. He's saying that he's now leaving and he wishes luck in our battles ahead. Thank you very much for joining the stream, mate. Unfortunately, I don't speak the language, but I do have a rudimentary understanding. See you again soon. Yeah, I'm hoping that that will be a feature that is added soon, because Translate's gotten pretty good. We just can't get it live.
Motive units fully engaged.
Fortunately, the corpse here is blocking the psionic power, and I think the game might have just crashed. No, oh, it almost did. I heard it grinding to a halt.
What is your command? All power to motive units. Moving. Yes, my liege.
Oh no, there's a lone cruiser out here I sent off to his doom.
How may I serve? What is your command?
Yeah, this is how we're going to sacrifice this cruiser. He's lost and in trouble. But he can still be of use, tethering the energy from the Silent Throne. Massive damage to the ship. And while the Reaper is left a floating hulk, it did achieve its goal. Like, my PC is not new, but it is also not shit, and it's I'm giving it a conniption. I really like how much damage these lightning arc turrets do when there's 30 of them. So as well as being a sniper, it's actually a very competent line ship. We did lose all of the stations, did we? No, we've got 2 left. But this Titan here is running amok. Let's hit it with some attack squadrons. Sending some troops across to the throne. Keep it topped up.
I serve your glory.
The corpse of the other psionic Omega blocking the power.
I am the Dynasty spear.
There are dead fish everywhere. And a significant amount of boarding actions are on their way.
All power to motive units.
He's trying to rush us.
Ready to serve. Reassembling coherence.
Oh, the Beyblade is chopping him up. I remember losing a Titan in my Tyranid campaign this way. Let's get the tether working again. Tether activated.
Enemy vessels suffered critical damage.
You're looking at nearly 3,000 damage from this.
Ready to serve.
Oh, look at these Titans, behemoth Titans on their way.
Motive units fully engaged. I serve your glory.
Oh, there was something here in the gloom. Was. Spit roast the fish.
How critical. Ready to serve.
Come on, I want to shoot you in the back.
What is your command? Ready to serve.
Oh, there's another one. Jesus.
To move units. As you command.
It's a psionic one. That's not great. That's the opposite of great.
Shroud strike complete.
This thing does not care about your ramming it, though. It's just slicing its way through, making sushi. Moon-sized sushi is served. We won't eat it, but it looks good. And one butt remains. He's trying to draw us in closer, but that will only leave him exposed. Oh, we got stuck. We are firmly embedded in the mouth of it, but we are chewing him up. He is not chewing us up. That silent throne is crazy. Just in how durable it is, and it just does not care if you ram it. In fact, ramming it is the worst thing you can do. I'm pretty sure that we lost the phalanx to that, didn't we? From memory. We rammed the Throne of the Silent King with the phalanx, and I believe it was like way more damaging than I expected. Phonosar in the Bellis Corona system has fallen to the Aldari. We did not respond. Turn 70.
Awaken of the Nepheru. You have met our terms, and we now place our vessels at your command.
Excellent. Tsar will inform you of my requirements. Together, we will defeat these invaders.
At your command.
In gratitude for their rescue, and Kalath the Wise has ordered the construction of new ships, and we have been given access to 3 new fleets, bringing us to 21 out of 18 fleets.
Tsar, we cannot match these Tyranid numbers indefinitely. We need another plan.
It is known that these creatures are controlled by a single all-powerful will. Perhaps that will can be disrupted if we slaughter a large enough vessel.
And you know where to find such a vessel?
Not as yet. I will need to study further. I require the carcasses of several more hive ships.
You shall have them.
Okay, we need to destroy 1 hive ship to put an end to the Tyranid threat. Tsar has suggested they track down and destroy the Tyranid's master entity, which relays the hive mind's orders to the hive ships. In order to understand how the Tyranid synaptic connection works, we need to study the remains of a hive ship. Well, there should be enough there. We just chopped them all up. Bellis Corona, is it important? Not particularly, but we know that the Ancient One is located here. So he's one of our new fleets. I do wish they were the color of the other Dynasty, just so you would know. But you can tell he's orange. Where is the guy? There's one of them that's unique. Here he is. Ankaleth the Wise. He has a Reaper. But he also has different looking skills. Pyramidal reconstruction is actually a normal skill in the mod. It's not something that you have to select. So I believe next turn, or the first time we go into battle, his skills will change. And the game has freaked out. Have orcs inbound? Nope. Alright, let's find all these new fleets and try and consolidate them. The fleets at Nepheru are recovering. They will be 3 turns. This fleet was going to meet with someone else, weren't they? That's right, we were going to head over here and take over Mordak's Prime. Don't really have anywhere to go. We just have to wait for Awaken to be recovered. Income is very low now that we have overcapped fleets as well. Like, this fleet is terrible for our current power level. So I'll sell some of these fleets here, their ships, to recover the resources. Oh wait, they're not worth anything. There we go. It's a bit of a bug. Go away, Imperium. The fleet at Bellis Corona has a cannon annihilator, so it's actually decent. If I can recover some more funds, we will be able to build a sister ship for it. I think I'll just buy him another annihilator. One more. If we could have one more increase in the fleet cap, we could have 3 in a fleet, but that just can't happen. Skalgrim is on to us. Alright, these guys can come off guard duty now. They did their hard fight. We'll leave Ankaleth the Wise to deal with the mess we made. Yeah, we've run out of targets. We just have to languish in our own success. He can leave next turn. I'm happy with him at half troops. Go away, Imperium. That's a lot too. This gives me 4 turns to worry about it. Two turns to worry about that one. Well, the Tyranids are going to come and kick the Eldar out, and then I'll harvest the hive ship from that fleet. And then the Ancient One will be right next door, so that sounds like a plan. In the meantime, I think it's time to kick the Admech out of here.
Initializing motive power. Harnessing target array.
There's a lot of fighters. Shame if you lost them all.
All power to motive units. I serve your glory. Motive units fully engaged. How may I serve? Ready to serve. Drop void anchors. What is your command?
Let the shooting begin. We'll actually try and do one of the secondary objectives. brutality. Okay, so Awaken just needs to come here. He doesn't have to do anything as far as I'm aware. Meanwhile, everyone else is just waiting for a fight. I'm happy to abandon Skellis. I do it nearly every campaign for every race, once it's served its purpose. The fleet sizes are serious now, 2,500 every time we fight one. See, he's doubled in size. I mean, that fleet will have no issues doing exactly the same thing to them. And this will be one of the easiest objectives to satisfy, so I might bring a mark in here first.
I trust it would be too much to hope this is merely an escort from the Nepheru domain.
You have trespassed upon the trust of His glorious majesty, Kefrek the Unbroken. I am to bring you before him.
Ever the loyal servant. You know nothing of his purpose, do you?
He seeks only the Nepheru restored.
He is a selfish old fool. He will use the Dark Throne as a fortress in which to cower. He does not see its broader purpose.
I have heard of the Dark Throne. I thought it lost.
Not lost. Hidden. By Kefrek. It needed only one piece to begin the process of awakening.
The Trionic Activator.
You see, already you prove yourself a better candidate for ruler. The Activator does more than set the Dark Throne afire. It attunes it to the flow of the immaterium. Its architect designed it to replace the Cadian pylons with something more lasting. It still can, if you are willing to lead in Kefrek's stead.
What you suggest is the deepest treachery.
Only to those without imagination.
You should consider his words, Nemesis. We both know that Kefrek's service leads only to disintegration.
It's no concern of mine. All I ask is that you let me depart.
Go.
You see? You can make a decision if called to it.
Trazyn escaped, and now he's sown the seeds of discord in Awaken's cogitators. We've been awarded 1,000 resources and 3 battle
It
plans.
is done, my loyal servant. Where is Trazyn? I have humiliations to repay.
He is destroyed, Great One. He would not be taken intact.
You have failed me this day, Nemesis. I shall not forget it.
No, Great One.
Return to me. We have much work ahead of us.
Your time is running short, Nemesis.
Persuaded by Trazyn and Tsar that Kefrek is leading the Nepheru dynasty to its decay, Awaken has agreed to overthrow the Pharaon and seize the Nepheru's crown for himself, and put the Dark Throne to a much better use. Let's go eat some souls.
Initializing motive power.
Looks like we all have a little bit of the same.
How may I serve? Bringing terror unseen. I am the Dynasty spear. I serve your glory. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted.
You could say that I'm a Soul Eater fan, yeah. Just a bit.
Inferior vessel sighted.
I can see their value. Very much so.
What is your command? Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. How may I serve? On the march. All power to motor humans. Drop point anchors. Inferior vessel sighted.
Lightning bolts going through the center of the line. Insane amount of damage when you can get it to line up. 700 a pop.
Drop void anchors. Inevitable. I am the Dynasty. I serve your glory. Inferior vessel sighted.
It's a set and forget. Alright, get this one back. He's taking a bit of a beating.
Inferior vessel sighted. Inferior vessel sighted. What is your command?
You're gonna hit them all the way back here.
Adopting defense.
We need to change stance to repair though.
Impossible. Cannot comply.
So many inferior vessels sighted. So many inferior vessels exploding. They're just gonna keep throwing themselves at us. We can't hit them because they're all blocked out.
All power to motive units. Harness target array. Energy to weapons array. Ready to serve. Reaching engagement velocity. I serve your glory. Inferior vessel sighted.
Yeah, that's all they know how to say.
What is your command?
Heard them use that radiation power. There it is. Well, I guess we're just jumping closer.
Motive units fully engaged. Ready to serve.
Oh, wait. That took a lot of damage. And we are out of...
Enemy orbital platform silent. Adopting defense protocol. I am the beast sphere. Moving.
They're still coming. Don't ever let fear hold you back. That was just a humiliation for the space, the Adeptus Astartes and Admech fleets. Or was that just Admech? I think it was. They had a few battle barge looking ships. The Mars class. The dormant anchorage has been secured. Josmarine Coves is... we don't need to take that place. It serves no purpose. The only purpose would be to increase the repair rate here, but repair rate's pretty good anyway, 22%. It's this troop regen that we really need. So we'll have to go all the way back to the Sentinel Worlds to go and start fight with our Pharaon. What do you reckon? Do you reckon he could do it? What's he in? A cartouche. Just him by himself. That's not going to happen. I think that's all I have the stamina for tonight, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in Friday night. I think if I get cracking early tomorrow night, we might even be able to finish it. I reckon we could probably finish up tomorrow night. What are we going to do? We've got to pick a fight with the Pharaon, and we have to burn down the orcs, the Tyranids. Yeah, so if we do all three of these, first cab off the rank tomorrow, that would just leave the Eldar, the Imperium and Chaos to deal with, and they're pretty easy once the ball is rolling now. I just don't have the stamina to see it through tonight. Thanks very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for your support, and thank you to all of our very special members who help make this a reality. Until tomorrow night, Commander Tyrael out.